Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from deep and carry you down into sleep. The sun will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he
Hello guys, it is good to see you then. Since fun times with Sub Saturday, we are back here with Mason Monday and some exciting times of that. We'll get to some Chivalry 2 for now, then take a look at other adventures, Hand of Fate 2, perhaps Red Dead 2, Diablo 2, other 2 games, and eventually Age of Chivalry, other stuff like that will join the interesting new adventures. Got to change the desktop here. The only problem with that is I do not actually have saved my previous desktop when I did change it after the hunt little competition, little things that you would screenshot, you know, contests, whatever you would upload your desktop. So haven't heard anything back from that still, but since then I changed it to the Mason Order background, and soon here we will have, after Chivalry 2 today perhaps, time to switch it on back. So good times for now with the Mason Order background, both screens looking good. And exclamation Mason to join our Steam groups and all for a fun time of that. We shall see in due course. Sorry, my messy desktop looks better on the other window, but I can only actually show you one window at a time, as far as I know. Show some screenshots in Discord and such, but pretty much, yeah, best we got for now. Anyway, looking good. We'll get started. A little frame drop coming out of nowhere. I have absolutely no idea what the cause of that is. but we shall get through best we can. Focus on the positive, great times that we have. Alright then. Good enough for now. Looks good enough to me. Give a moment for this frame drop to calm down before we launch it. See, I have the Chivalry 2 actual desktop icon there. Yeah, it's a good time to be Mason Order. I've been trying to get it in there in time for the FFA queue that's ending today. I don't know if it ended last night or at what point today, but I've been trying to get there in time for that. So technically they said that goes till the 30th. We'll see if we had time for it or not. Otherwise, I think you can just join an FFA server. Doesn't really matter. It's just the limited time queue. I think probably last team standing in FFA is still enabled. We won't worry about it too much, not too competitive or such. Just fun times with it. And playing a lot of Skyrim yesterday. It's not live yesterday, Sunday, as usually scheduled not to be, but a lot of 360 Skyrim. We'll get back to some special edition Skyrim here soon, and maybe show you a few pictures from Skyrim play yesterday. We'll eventually do another living room stream for it as well. And hopefully in the future we can just do gameplay only capture card or something on 360. Or I'll find some way, maybe they'll have the technology to transfer your save files from 360 to a newer modern console, modern generation console, or PC even. Maybe they'll eventually figure out how to do that. As far as I know, you can't do that right now. But we'll discuss these other games, good times like that. Thanks to Grim coming in, getting his chat presence there activated for the first time yesterday. Very fun with the Frostmourne sound effect. Great to see you there back, Grim, and congratulations on your first offspring on the way. Very exciting too. We also had a new follower, JC, maybe a personal friend or such, or found us from any various sources. Thanks for the follow, your first follow in about a week as well. Leaderboard's still open for these final 2 days of January. We have brand new leaderboard, brand new cheers. First time for the first cheer of the year to be done, so if you would like to debut one of these low price, low bit cheers, all under 69 bits or under. These are all undebuted for the most part. Yeah, all of those are undebuted. We had 25 bits, for example, done, so I did not include that in the list. That was a quote from Socrates. We had that from Axiom, our other friend, a few months ago during some Hunt Fun. We've got songs, we've got poems, we've got speeches, monologues, battle scenes, funny little things, super moves. We've got, a good variety there for our new cheers. In addition to our regular cheer menu, which is some of those as well. All in About Me section so far. We're about 5%, I'd say we're pretty good for launch here. Just mapping some things out. Tomorrow, for sure, Terra Tuesday, we're going to read a Lovecraft tale first thing, and then read over my whole script, and then submit it at the end of tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow it will be submitted at the end of the stream, at the end of the evening. For the Playwright Festival, it's not actually due for another few days in February, but I don't think there's much else I would improve there. I gave enough chance for feedback, other family, immediate family get back to me on, so I'll maybe ask some more of them tonight, tomorrow, before we get to that. But we will get to a new Lovecraft tale, however long, which one we decide there. So those will be probably the first two main orders of business for Terra Tuesday. We'll do mostly writing tomorrow, and we'll get some other adventures after that, probably. If we start early enough, maybe just get that Lovecraft tale done. Early noon morning stream, if I can get to it fast enough. Get that motivation, inspiration, other good fun. I guess we will launch up for now, though. Enjoy some Chivalry 2 for the first time since January 5th. It's been a solid few weeks. Since the start of the year, we did play some back then. We had some good moments, good fun. We're at the 50-hour mark, halfway for the achievements. Include the achievement hunting tag tonight, because why not? Kind of gets those little exports from Saturday. It was mostly playwriting. A little bit of Skyrim, but mostly just some of that playwriting from some Saturday. And we'll see what else lies ahead for the week. Gonna be busy next weekend. May not be able to stream too much for the middle of the weekend because of their friend's party and such, but snowing here tonight. Actually, it just got dark, so close the blinds, but it is snowing. So exciting fun. Let us get to some Mason Monday Champion Chivalry 2 action. and go from there. Just taking a stride, have the chat disabled, console disabled, so it's really just kind of a positive, all fun, all the good things of the game coming through. And once more for our Mason order background, that will soon be replaced by the general stream background if I can find it, or we'll just have to make a new one, match together the schedule and different things like that. We shall see. But good stuff for our Mason emote, good fun Mason background in general. Mason Monday, our Steam group, close to about 300 members. Other fun like that. I think we can go ahead and get started for now. Come back to the Chillstone in a bit, perhaps. Yeah, I just think the switching of the scenes, sometimes maybe the widget, something causes that frame drop inherently, or it's something to do with the Wi-Fi. I tested a speed test earlier. I was actually at 0.09 upload speed, not even a tenth of a megabyte for upload speed, so kind of lucky to stream in the first place, if you ask me. But yeah, we're looking good. So let's get started. It's definitely a good improvement for lovely Gladiator computer, as it was before. On the basic HP Pavilion, still streaming that. I had default stream settings back then, so as we come up to the 2nd year stream anniversary here in less than a month, we have made some good progress, some good improvements, some good mics, headphone, for sound things. We just need better internet for the visuals, and we'll be good to go. But eventually move out somewhere place, save up. Looking forward to hear back from some other jobs applied to, so we'll start saving up here soon. Was hoping to already be saving up by this point of the year, but so it goes sometimes. We do have that new cheer available if you'd like to get us there a little quicker. And the other fun cycle, we do have our turn bit goal there to pay for Diablo 2. Next we'll pay for Red Dead 2, unless we get multiple big goals finished at once, as sometimes happens. Thanks to all-time cheers such as Dab Sturgis with the 10,000. I think that takes care enough of pre-show things. We have discussed what we needed to. We'll be back to the Chillstone in due course. For now, just enjoy some casual enjoyment. Not a big deal. Fun times. Mason Order glory. So enjoy our knights, our vanguards, our man-at-arms, our archers, whatever they change the name of the vanguard to. And then eventually going to install that Age of Chivalry. Have the dedicated server. But yeah, this is the original Half-Life 2 mod. Chivalry Medieval Warfare, one of my perfect games. Haven't played since July when got Chivalry 2 on Steam. That is indeed perfect game. Got those new badges relating to it. Mason Order. Achievements. We have the groups. 640 Targaryen Dynasty and good 218 members Chivalry Mason Order since 2016. So feel free to join our groups for that. Talk about any time throughout our YouTube playlists and other good times for similar games and things. Yeah, we'll see what else in a bit here. But for now, looking good to me. Let's get started with some Chivalry 2 tonight. See where it takes us after that. See how long we can endure the greatness before switching off to other adventures. Good to go for now. Switch out that Mason Order background in a bit. So, one last look. Like I said. And here we go. Ready at the 14 minute mark. Get started with some Chivalry 2. We're at 4% drop frames, so talking a bit there I think did help. Just to let it calm down, it was almost at 10%, so get it to calm down a bit for the glory of the Mason Order against the Pussycats. It was fun to play as Argon there that one time. We got the moment for that. That was pretty exciting, even if it was a little hard frame rates, and it was just hard the objective itself. I can tell why I won. We won relatively easy the first time I played on New Year's, my birthday stream. On my birthday stream, we did kill him as the Masons too, so it auto switched me this time to play as him last time. That was funny, auto balance. But it is pretty difficult, fun objective. It makes it like really special when you are able to win as the Pussycats. But anyway, continue on for the Mason Order glory. Thanks again to Grim, recent chatter. Use some champion commands. Leaderboard is open for anyone like to do first cheers. It was good to see Purple Crown bit cheer Danny recently as well. She popped by a recent Skyrim stream. We'll continue to encourage and positivity. I haven't been worrying about plugging too much, just getting straight to the stream. Other fun like that, I'll eventually post another Discord and stuff. I did post for the Chivalry Discords for this at least, so we have that. But now we are live, we are good to go, and we are set with some Chivalry 2 action. Will you join me here in the Roost? The Dragon's Roost, the only Dragon's Roost of its kind. Gotta get a drink here before we get started, I guess. But continue on the medieval action, medieval fun, and Chivalry, Skyrim, Hand of Fate 2, many other medieval style games. Witcher, of course, Shadow of War, Kingdom Come Deliverance, we'll come back to eventually. Check out other Worms games and things like that. First thing I want to check here is, did they indeed switch out the FFA queue, or are we going to be able to play it here tonight without going to a server browser? Let's take a look. Yep, we just missed it, just barely missed it. They took it off this morning, I guess. So, most of my friends I've been playing just the regular modes anyway. We can go to the standalone server, do some FFA anyway. I haven't really customized my FFA troops at all, really, so just a few things, but we can continue to add to them in due course. For now, just basic enough.
Welcome. I do as I
But yeah, they took out the actual queue, so we just missed it. That's alright. We should miss as well. We'll get to these other things hopefully this year, early enough in the rotation of other games and readings and writing and other events. I'm gonna get a drink real quick before we get started. Was that AFK friend on? Looks like he isn't able to be invited because he's AFK. I don't know. Oh, never mind. And you cannot invite anyone that is not actually playing, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. Someone will come pop in chat if they want to play with me. For now, that's good enough. I'll get a drink and we'll get started in the queue and enjoy some action. Level 33 of those 10,000 saved coins. Maybe we should spend those right now. Do have 10,000 saved coins. Back in a sec, just let me get a refill here. Alrighty, I believe we are good to go. Best I can do on my end. Now it's just a matter of the community, the Dragon Knights of the Roost, showing up into chat as a champion in our midst. Nightly sub goal complete. We will open the $10 a shot menu. But for now, whiskey can wait. Let's spend that money, I guess. Yeah, I can upgrade the knight if nothing else. We basically have the Rouge Knight. I unlocked one for him. I think we bought that. What was like the basic knight? I don't know. This one is, the Golden Knight. So this one is upgraded. Just doesn't look like that much in the menu. But he is indeed the Golden Knight, so he is better than he was. There's not much else I can really change on him, except maybe a weapon. I don't know, I do like the Messer. I've always liked the Messer, the original Medieval Warfare. I do have a lot of money. Got the Kriegsmesser, is that the default, I guess? So if we did a royal one, that'd be an upgrade. Or you can do the Misiejowski, which is a different style, kind of. Or the Dacian Falks. Looks like it's not leveled up. I'm 1 rank away. I'm level 8 right now. Rank 8 for the Messer itself. I don't use it too much, but... So all these are unlocked. This one will be level 12. This one will be level 9 and above. This one all the way to 36. It's quite a way up there. Falks I'm not too crazy about. This one is the default, but you get it fancier than it is, such as the Royal one. So Royal one would be a good one for now, since the engraved one is 4 away. We're not that far from that. I guess I could just wait for that. But if we wanted to just do one now, we could switch the style to that fancier kind of chopping one, just bigger, basically. I kind of like that. This one is 2 ranks away. I feel like it's just worth it to rank it up then, but it's slightly nicer, yeah. Dang it. Alright, so Messer I'll come back to. If I was gonna do some one hand, we got the sword, short sword. Not all these classes you can really use them on, but the ones you can, such as the standard one-handed sword, got a broadsword. This is at rank 7, so do we have a rank 8 coming up probably somewhere in there. These ones are Winter War campaigns, so that's like the battle chests, I guess. Battle chests. Whatever. Ivory arming sword. Huh. Yeah, these are pretty nice in the battle pass, whatever, but this one is special edition. Broadsword rank 4 is kind of nicer. They're really not that much different, though. It's very subtle nuances, you know, so. Got the cross hilt at rank 7, actually. Alright, just to spend some money, I guess. Why don't we do this? Have 10 crowns, so we're not going to give that anytime soon, but for the regular currency you get from playing. Got the cross hilt sword for the knight. What about the other classes? Do you have to manually select that for everybody? Or do they all get that? No, see, for example, the cross hilt sword. Okay. You'd have to equip them on all of them, but once you buy it for
How goes it?
anyone, you have it for all characters, basically, so. I guess I might as well equip that for all Masons, all FFA. Pussycats, maybe I'll eventually upgrade. That'll be a while off, if ever, though, so. The Maul would be a nice upgrade. I feel like there's probably some good ones in here. I'm rank 7. We're getting there for just about all, just various weapons, just rotating between them all the time. I don't know, but the Katars were fun, yeah, last time. They've already got a lot of customization for those. So that's cool that they, you know, started with a lot of different versions just to make it more interesting for you playing. Obviously, you wouldn't notice your enemies' weapons that much, but they're still there, you know. It's kind of client-side, like certain mods like that, but at least it's all in the game. Everybody sees it, enjoys it. Get some fancier armor throughout the line. And the novelty I still haven't bothered to buy. Maybe I should just buy the harp or something for everyone. I don't know how they use it or how it just comes equipped on them or what, but that's the surrender flag, roses, or beer. I'd probably do the harp, but I'll spend all my money. I have literally 7,549 right now, so that's kind of funny. It'd be literally all my money just for the one novelty. I know you can play it like Mordhau or such, so I'm not gonna compare, but for now I'll go with the swords, keep saving up for the fancier armor, fancier stuff. It's fine. Does Vanguard here, or yeah. They came Man-at-Arms to Footman, that's what they changed. Footman, I guess, sounded better than Man-at-Arms, even though Man-at-Arms is a bit more historical. Footman is pretty much to like the Warcraft Footman and such. So I'm sure the Vanguard must have the sword, though. She actually doesn't have a sword, one-handed sword. She has the short sword, but she does not have the standard sword, looks like. So she will not get that skin we just bought. We'll have to buy a different short sword down the line. That's pretty specific, isn't it? Oh well, get the throwing knives, which I haven't really been using those much, but well, I like them still. The mallets are hilarious, I should probably get one of those. The throwing rock is good. Oh man, we can eventually get that, probably. And the novelty we'll come back to. For now, let's see if the archer has the sword. You got the sword archer, you got the short sword again. Alright, so 2 out of 4 for the sword one we spent 2,500 on. I guess that's good for now. Like I said, not much difference, just, you know, small cosmetics. Things you enjoy, the higher rank you get, the more you play. It ain't such a big deal. Alright, I think we're ready to jump on in there. Get over those first round jitters or such. All good on our end here. Broadcast is stable. Look forward to chat with you guys soon. Thanks to Grim being good chatter sub Saturday. We are back here with a good Mason Monday, at least for a solid few hours this evening. So let's go ahead. And because they took out the FFA queue skirmish, like the actual matchmaking, why don't we just go start with that just because we missed it. Probably people will still be playing it after that ending because they get a taste for it, you know. We've got Central, we've got mixed modes, duels only, Flourish, Central, South Central, North America West, Free for All. Oh, this one's a slow. Stream ping, the best I can do to balance that out. Played a few times this off stream. I'm sad with my decision that Hunt and Overwatch are the main 2 games to be retired completely from main show live stream because they have a lot more latency issues than these sorts. Hey, see, it's a lot of bots, so that's fun. We get plenty of bots in here. Start off here with Falcon. See, who has the actual sword? They have sword, Falcon. He had a sword, he said. Yeah, this one he does get that sword, so we can do War Axe. That's only the one officer with a sword. We're starting as the spear guy here. Oh yeah, Tinge of the Dark Prince for my knight FFA.
So much.
I'm a bit rusty here, so we'll get used to this in due course. Yeah, FFA, the main thing, people always coming up behind you, so you just have to watch for that. Can't tell who's a bot and who's not. But hopefully get acquainted here. Sneaky heal on him, but didn't end up mattering too much. Killed the one I was fighting originally. He seemed to all be, yeah, that guy's a bot because it says bot. That guy's a player on the side. Alright, I shouldn't have done the second hit there, but anyway, get warmed up. Ping seems good. I just have to get used to it. It's been 3 weeks, so we'll get used to it here. These FFA classes.
Won't you join me?
The peasant bot there. They die a bit easier. Alright, got the War Axe. And the new sword, I guess that's... I forgot to put it on the FFA. I did forget. I did forget to put the skin on the FFA. I only did Mason after all because I was in the Archer and the Femin didn't have it, but I was, you know, kind of tired of just being in the menu for so long. So I'll put it on the FFA next time. We'll probably just play a little bit here, then go back to the regular rotation.
For the red and black!
Anyway, we'll get the feel for it eventually. Yeah, players considerably smarter than the robots in this game. That's not always the case, but definitely in Chivalry. Oh, that was sneaky.
Such suffering.
That was also a player. Damn. Brutal. Got those good riposts on him, doesn't he?
Won't you join me? But I cannot die. I am Death's agent.
Should have shown me mercy, not better than that. That basic shaved head still. Oh, that green paint. All the bots got kicked. Interesting. Somebody kicked all the bots. I'm thinking there's an admin or something here. Because that was absolutely full of bots. Now it's not. Interesting. I don't know how that's controlled. It might just auto balance. Gotta steal some kills, that's the point of it. That's hard to do.
Slay the Agathians! Flay them alive!
He looks too much like Malric, I can't kill him.
your determination to live
To protect King Malric at all costs.
down with the Agathians!
Even if it is FFA version. Still close enough. Should have blocked there, but he looks a lot like Malric, it's great. Prince Malric version. That's probably the King's Edition. Spoils of War as such.
So slick with blood, it is no wonder.
I believe he has the Mason insignia in FFA also.
Welcome.
Double miss.
Believe me, you will welcome death before this is over.
The leader needs only 10 more!
Good drag there, I guess.
Good morrow.
Alright. Our middle level here, there's some pretty high levels. That got locked. I did not stand a chance for that at all. Quarterstaff. Yeah, I was just looking at the score, so... Yeah, like I said, rank 40s, 20s, I'm 30. That guy, 207. Somewhere in there.
Try to enjoy your death.
I forgot I had throwing knives in this class. We're at, yeah, just... Good.
Cut their throats!
He's dead. It's that big, heavy sword he's got there. Damn, it's hard to land a hit there. Wow, stabbed in the head. There we go.
Good morrow.
The pain is in me!
Interesting.
I can hear their souls continue
Interesting so far. Yeah, I got that new mouse just for this game, really, to switch first and third person. So, usually doing first person for projectiles and range, third person for just melee. I can eat the cabbage. That's funny.
Good morrow.
Where are they all at? Somewhere.
Come, child. Keep it down. Have you ever wondered what your insides look like?
All the great voice. Oh yeah, respect. There it is.
Oh,
Meant to respect Malric. He's over
I see
there.
that I am not the only surgeon.
Why is the tackle so hard to use successfully? Oh, too much drawback there. Yeah, I just wanted to use the sword that I thought I had the skin on, but then I realized I had to put it on separately to the FFA classes too. So I'll just switch to something else here after we get revenge. We can't leave off on that round. And it's decent ping, it's really not affecting. I'm just pretty rusty after I've not played for... Oh, that came out of nowhere. The bots are back. They just alternate here and there at last minute and a half, I guess. Oh, so annoying. Alright. I, try the spear out some more. I'm trying to use that. I got the rapier, I got that recently too. I want to use that. The spear and the mace is good. So, bots, give me my spear back, bot. Pull that shield back out. There you go, that's more like it.
If you have you're already.
Double hit, I guess. What, I got him! What the hell was that crossbow? Oh! That crossbow! I should have used the shield instead of the voice line. That's usually how I die, though. Always liking to taunt and use the unlocked character lines of the wolf for my regular night, but...
Lay low.
We'll see. Rapier man here. I could faint whatever that was. What the heck is going on with that guy? Not the best accuracy there, and crossbow from above. That is funny.
Defeat!
Yeah, that was a good warm-up. I mean, we're just joined the server, so I guess we could do one more before we go. Regular rotation. I was hoping for the regular FFA queue anyway, so it's basically the same as it would have been, probably just more maps, more people. Anyway, good way to start it off. Let's see what comes next. No chat enabled, no console, and let me tell you how better that is. Chicken, that was interesting. On to the fighting pit. This one was really fun last time. We had the last team standing enabled. I think last time we played then, yeah, I was back in start of the year. Last team standing was a lot of fun here. We literally, Masons won every single round. It was very satisfying, very exciting. Alright, on to the next. We can switch on some classes and unlocked everything after them, so do I still need to unlock the Highland Sword? Can use some mauls, I guess. Good maul practice, I would imagine. Only the same people in there, higher level, lower level. Let's load on in, no battle cries yet. Interesting, it shows my name.
Eliminate everyone!
Oh, I'm in the audience, that's great, jumping. That's funny. Good little smashy smash. Yeah, maul one hits if you do it right. Oh boy, these guys are weak, man. These are the weakest bots in the game. They're basically peasants with armor.
Remain calm. I have everything well in hand.
Oh my goodness. Look at these freaking peasants. They're wearing the same colors, but they're all killing each other because they're bots. What is happening here? The players left, that's what happened. The two players I thought would stick with me, they decided to head out to the regular servers. So this will be same as practice, but potential play. Alright, now these guys at least provide some resistance. They're still pretty bad though. A little too squishy to be considered actual regular opponents. Good to practice things like the environment though. 50 damage on that. Pommel strike is also good to practice. First person would work too, but I'm just getting used to the melee third person a lot, so the more I stick to one way, the more consistent I can be. Even though this gives you more control, more accuracy, you still get a better idea of your surroundings in third person. I just feel like it's easier to look around if it's not locked in first person, like Hunt for example. You can only play in first person, so it's nice to have the option. I feel like bots count as a kill since there's no player. It was a decent populated server, then they decided to leave, so nothing I can do about that. They're a little too easy to be considered good practice, but still gets used to the game mechanics. And, oh yeah, I do have my mallets. Good to practice that first person also. Oh, good block on him. Top off, I guess.
Even if I were to fall, I would crush the likes of you on the way down.
Good old taunts and all. Make sure broadcast is fine. I can't pause even though I'm the only player in here. Broadcast is stable. Good to go. Alright, look forward to our first chat of the night. Longer stream than we've been having lately, so fun to start off the Monday night. Oh, start off the week in a good way with some bloody peasant pool slaughter. Yeah. I'm gonna stay in first person just the rest of this life, so in you go.
I don't think so.
Good dodge. Block just in time. I like horde mode, basically just less sophisticated, less challenging. I'm gonna practice my feints and such. I just don't really like to feint. I forgot how to do it. You block? I really don't remember how to feint. I just don't do it. I know you can switch attacks. Yeah, switch direction.
The leader needs only 10 more!
Who dares oppose me?
Yeah, got 11 minutes for 10 kills. I think we'll be fine. These guys aren't too bad. Not too bad to deal with. What is this? Oh, poleaxe. The mallets are funny. Mallets for days. Mallets for Mallory. Oh, is that a player? Welcome back, player. I died trying to chase him, but we finally got some players back in. It's good. Well, that was a fitting death. As soon as I find a player, I get overexcited. Apparently. Missing your arm, are you? Yep, that's a sir. We've got a sir in our midst.
Three more kills, and the leader is victorious!
I'm gonna sit on the last kill for a while, just for the heck of it. I don't need to rush this. I was so long to myself without freaking players, so... Oh, shit. The bot's saving his life there.
The kill leader is near victory!
One more or what? Two more? Ouch. That's annoying. Annoying position there. Oh yeah, back where I spawned.
Not under my jurisdiction. Men will tell their grandchildren about what I am going to do to you.
See, he's keeping his back away from me so I don't catch him by surprise. It's hard to incorporate that. Alright, same time I don't want them to steal my victory, so I guess we better wrap it up. This is annoying. Now it's only players. See, that just filled up out of nowhere. Like I said, I thought the it being an actual button, the matchmaking, it would make it more popular again, so now they don't have any free kills on the bots. I better just finish it. Yeah. And one more. Fisticuffs, huh? It's bloody annoying. The fist, how easy it is to do that. Anyway, good enough. We have one. Alright, good stuff for now. Let us move on to the regular mode. 64 is the only one on here right now. You have Modern Warfare or 64. It's Malric Monday. Let's just play, enjoy it. Not consider it such a big deal. Just enjoy it for what it is. Mason Malric Monday, a lot of M's. Magnificent Mason Monday for Malric, pretty much. Malric, exclamation Malric at the start there. Alright, good to go. Broadcast is stable. Join me in testing the broadcast in Discord.
Escape from
Okay, on to the next. Whichever team they put me on.
Enemies upon us! Kill them or die!
Alright, Evil
Patience.
Queen.
Defend the prisoner cause!
These are all players, so no bots here. These are a lot of players. Let me screenshot that because that is so many players.
I shall have their head!
Gotta shut him down. All is good, it just takes some practice to really get the feel for it, but eventually you can do quite a bit of damage with this thing. Dear.
This is an affront!
Just doing really basic stuff here, but it works to a point.
Half of those prison carts have been emptied!
For my defense, I am lost in pain!
Archer's trying to finish me off.
Save me, darlings!
The archers really want me there, the crossbow guy.
This
That's
is
funny.
not an option!
Alright, well, a good start to it there. Let's see what's next. Help out my buddy. Saw me coming out of nowhere.
Through, They have freed them.
Crossbow.
Retreat to the village.
Nice little oil pot on these.
Defend the gates for the order.
Little bastards. Oh dear. Pussycats are always deserving of the vile. It's so funny though. Doesn't matter, you know. We're just having fun. Simple life there. That was a good first life. If I could do it like that all the time consistently, then I could do tournaments and such, but I do not care to focus on one game particularly, especially competitive type of PvP game. I would not care to focus on. I mean, I played multiplayer not even that much these days, so ping is a little bit high, not too bad. Got that black dragon looking good. Some decent performance, even though ping is starting to... This is central, yeah, so this is not west anymore. Surprised I did that well with it being central. Blowing ass archer there. Jeez. Deserting, very annoying screen, just like out of bounds and insurgency. I always hate that.
Take the front.
Wrong team though, that's the problem. Yeah, I can't block them at all. I go with them all. Alright, I like that Highland Sword to be one of my last unlocks, except, well, Archer. So we'll see. One of my very last unlocks here is the Vanguard Highland Sword. Those damn bombs, and what in the desync was that?
We must maintain this position.
What was that?
Hustle on, my dears. No fear. Fall into line.
Dark Queen, lots of fun. On the log, they're gonna get so surrounded. That's funny.
For me.
The gates are nearly breached.
Oh well.
I shall separate
Masons,
your head
fall
from your
back
body.
and defend the village.
Don't you destroy the flag because they're already.
Keep the Acathians away from the prisoners.
Naughty Archer. Not have patience to hold it like that. I don't have patience to aim for that long.
Lost in pain.
Oh well. See if it lets me catch up in time. Probably not. That's annoying how that works. I'll throw the firebomb at the last second if I can, though. I tried. Not working out. Out of zone is very annoying. One of the more annoying things.
Proceed without pause.
The fictional factions. The Imperial. How did that not hit him? Blame the ping for that, I guess. Good revenge hits. Good enough. Good hit at least.
How dare you? I'd be so proud.
Up and into the fray.
God. Oh, I think that hit, yeah. Oh. Nasty little double takedown. That's funny. Anyway.
Sufficiently met.
Funny people, funny time. Oh, come on. Ouch.
I am one with misery.
Look at this crab walking bastard. Oh, crossbow. Oh, man. We'll free the damn peasants. Our forces aren't up front enough. I don't know. It'd be funny.
Only a few prisoners left.
Forward. Fight for your lady.
Really? Always good, I guess. Anyway. I like the Dark Queen shoot and the Archer. Let's save that. butt for you. Didn't even hit his block. That was weird. That's a good sweeping attack. Yeah, caught up in that. Not much I can do there.
Hurry on, darlings! Get back into order!
Get into order for the order.
Proceed without pause!
Get my buddy there, but he'll forgive me eventually. Get that oil pot can make a difference for those bastards up there. Got him. How did that miss him? Shit. Now I'm in trouble. Somehow down to my fist, so not much I can do at this point. I'm surprised I didn't even at least kill him, but the archer eventually just, yeah, come out over melee. Annoying. Barbarians and such. Weird positions.
Get up, you fool!
No protecting your archer on my watch. Another guy running around, circling like that. That's irritating. Nothing I can do about it. It's pretty discombobulated sometimes. But so it goes. Decent ping, decent fun. There's Shema. Plenty of archers on their team.
Proceed without pause!
Eventually be an archer. Okay, don't need any more help for that guy. Your damn banners again, really. Can't finish off the low health guys, it's irritating. Can't block that. Ah, into the spikes. Apparently so. That's alright.
How many?
Pretty funny. Frame drop looking good though. Be fine here. You killed the bastard already. I don't know why the blocks aren't going through necessarily. It's weird.
Get out of my... Death will wait a while.
That was bad. That was pretty bad.
Fools! Form a defensive... Our foe beckons.
There's bolts in the leg there. Pretty strange. That was just one of those weird skirmisher deaths. I don't know. You can't really explain everything that happens to you in these games.
How? They have freed all of our
Run
prisoners.
away.
Fall back to the bridge. Infantry, defend the bridge. We must halt the enemy's advance.
For the infantry. Beautiful day for the infantry. Almost had him there, not quite. Annoying schmucks all around. About to get the kill, the zone kill, so it doesn't really matter. Oh boy, they might have killed their teammate there, I don't know. It's pretty strange.
Hurtle on, my
Red
dear.
and
No
blue
fear.
versus blue.
Fools! Stay here and fight. Take out their bowmen. Line up now.
For the oil. That's the good one. Oh boy. fine. Get a better position from that anywhere. Unless I see the
Shall perish as you were conceived.
archer miss me. But that's fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright.
The order!
Sneak up behind these archer scum. That's what I like to do. Couldn't riposte fast enough. It's hard to do that unblockable riposte when you need to. That's a pretty good one. You can't see their name unless you go up to them. It's silly, but I'm just curious, like ranks and what armor you get. Things like that.
Forward! Fight for your lady!
How much money, how much rank you need, the weapon and the class and all that. Generally, I like the swords better than the maul, but pole axes, but we'll try a bit of everything. Damn.
How awful.
Hand over. That bastard. Try to. Oh, he was getting right around my block there. Nothing I could do. Alright, last level there for that. Probably try some greatsword out before the Highland sword. Last maul life for now.
Take the front!
Jeez. Yeah, chaos. Almost had him. That was weird angle. Weird position for sure. Alright, we'll switch over to something a little different.
Waddle on, my dears! No! Won't you join me?
Here we go. These little bastards doing down here. He knows how to do that repost, you know. Makes quite a bit of difference. Oh no, why they left him to me? It seemed like I had so much help there. Apparently not. That was annoying as hell. He is rank 300 to be fair. So he might know a thing or two more from playing quite a bit.
How met?
Just not the right angles like you get. Grab your pitchforks. Yeah, that's not very effective. Not the most effective. You can throw that fire pot, but I can't do both at once, so it's one or the other.
If you beg me, I may make this quick.
Wrong way. I was holding W, so it's interesting.
You deserve far worse than the death I shall bring you.
Couldn't do enough there. It was too difficult. I wanted to use the pitchfork. It dropped it on the ladder. Apparently, I couldn't even tell that though. So, just have to move front for the pitchfork. Although the fire pot, yeah, it's pretty obvious they have the bridge at that point. Not enough presence. Oh, jeez.
Keep the gate shut! Defend the gate and the gatehouse!
Truly delightful. Utterly distasteful.
Funny warnings. This one always lasts so short. I don't know why it's so hard to hold these gates. Oh my god. See, even the angles on third person, it's really hard to tell. I just don't have enough patience sometimes. I want to use the fire pots, the throwables. It's not a good time for them, basically. Sometimes you just have to be a melee presence and ignore all the extra stuff you have.
Tug along, my darlings.
The gate is badly
Proceed
damaged!
without pause.
Bloody difficult again. I'm just trying to get some hits in and it won't let me. This is a really hard objective though. I've never seen this one last a long time. Oh. Yeah, I'm not very used to great sword and such. Well, only way gonna better in is preparation for the Highland sword, because that's gonna be just a bigger version of that pretty much. So we'll see. But still getting those assists, you know. 300 pings, so that does play a factor. He's still not dead though, my god. 2 mallets for that
If
bastard.
you beg me, I may make this quick.
That Lance guy, how annoying. Well, I did a little something before Axeman came in. It's kind of chaotic. It really is hard just to hold your ground sometimes.
Hold on, my dears. No fear.
The Vikings, like with Roloff, he's all battle cry cheering. He just gets hit in the head with an arrow. Sometimes the best you can hope for. Somehow he blocks the. Yep, might as well finish me off at that point. They got my good arm, so you can't pick up weapons, I think, at that point. Oh man.
Keep moving. Hold here, darling.
Did a stupid bit of damage, but if they don't die, it doesn't count for much. The dagger is hard to kill with, but I'll try. I'm trying to get better with it. There we go. At least I got him before he freaking tucked my foot, whatever that was. Basically grabbed my foot. That was where the commendation, yep, so you get the commendations when you earn them sometimes.
A fine day for battle.
They don't give them for free. There's a lot of salty numbskulls that play these type of games, unfortunately, so not everyone gonna be chivalrous in chivalry. So hard to gauge the range. Having a hard time with that. Just to gauge it. Maybe it would be easier at first person. Nope, same thing. Same issue. Just seeing how far away they are.
For the red and black.
It'll be fine. Yeah. Look at this Einstein guy. He looks hilarious. It's freaking Einstein. Okay. We're doing pretty good. It's like a tie game, basically. If you consider the team as a whole, they could have held the objective a little better, you know, moved in position, but it's just kind of a tug of war no matter what you do. Oh my god, the range, man. I do not understand the position of attacks. I'm trying to hits, right? I was not trying to do the heavy super move.
Hail, my sweet.
God, that's insane.
Be gone.
What is going on here? They're just dancing around me, I swear. See, they block they kick after they block us. Can see their experience there, just the way they put. Whoa, that guy was moving up. Yeah, it's just freaking 64 players, so it's gonna be a little hectic. Just the design of it. But that's how it's designed to be. I mean, they wouldn't play 64 if they couldn't handle it. The earlier one is probably less sophisticated one, so you'd think the more sophisticated the engine and everything gets, the more players they can handle at once and it actually run properly. Because the earlier one was too simple for... Oh, I killed the team. He was dead anyway, though. To be fair, he was gonna die no matter what. Damn it, that's not very effective. Get this bastard sneaking up for the objective like he's supposed to. How dare they? I got Einstein. What? See, none of that made sense on my screen, but still. Oh no. That's a good life. That's a good life there. Okay. Admin, will you stop punishing me for nothing? Jeez.
Hurry! Kill Thorn before he escapes!
Anyway, oh yeah, on to the last. That's because it's the last objective, I think. It wasn't anything personal, just trying to get me in position for
Remain here and repel those dastardly
for the
assassins.
end. I don't know. You just spawned me pretty far away though. Not much I can do except move up. Got him. Wrong guy there. Hope at least kill the one I've been chasing for so long, yeah. Ah, crossbow got me there. The ballista there. Ah, still manned by Mason, that's good. Ah, he's fucking zones, man. I guess it'd be a little too powerful. He was there and just everybody's in front of him and nobody even contests him. So I can understand why they would not allow that for very long. Just for balance sake. Anyway. What's next here? There's some madness. I should do a good bit. Freaking great sword in this. So hard to be accurate with that sometimes. Just want to finish the bastard. Is it that hard to do? Apparently yes. Now, that is so messed up. It's only 90p, it really not affecting my gameplay that much, but still makes it a little bit harder. Finish the damn bastards. And I've getting no help from my team because they're all doing their own thing.
Line up now. We go this way. Stay close.
Try a full melee round because that range does get a bit annoying. Throwing my primer weapon not a good idea, I realize, but still fun to do anyway. Kill the bastard! Oh my god! Shitheads, stabbing with a spear all day. Nothing can be done about that. Spears have always been annoying. Pretty powerful. Oh yeah, get that war bow on him. That's good. Snipe the bastard. Just keep sniping him. That would be effective if you get enough hit. He's at half health, so it could go either way. This one's hard sometimes,
Well
but
met, my dear.
they usually punch him to death at the end.
Reform the line. Be my escort.
Jesus. Better to get him, I mean, yeah. Everyone's focusing on the objectives, so we're just do extra peel off maneuvers. Take my length that. I swear to God, Archer. So chaotic. Oh man, yeah, I somehow got in front of those crossbowmen. They basically got him there. It was 3 minutes, unless we somehow.
Forward. Fight for your lady.
God. That's just messed up though. Yeah, I got him. The funny monk-looking guy here. That's pretty good. Oh, jeez.
I am one with misery.
Oh, was not to be. Wow, they all showed up at a second too late. That's funny. What is he doing? He's waiting, or oh, they're actually barricading. Yeah, the siege engineers make a big difference here. So that's helpful that they did switch to the class to help out. They're all behind us, but we need to get in there, make the difference.
God has managed to escape!
That's That's okay. That's how it usually goes for that map. It's not one of the better maps. Sometimes they're just one-sided, and it can't stop. Sometimes you hold them at the bridge here, or they don't get the prisoner out, or you kill him fast enough, but typically that's how that one goes, in my experience. So, some good progress, though. It's all for a good purpose. We level up the class, level up the weapons, about to get that last weapon unlock for the Vanguard. And yeah, back to Red Helm as well. This will be fun. Valen Trey as well. I bet he has some cool voice lines. They'll have these unique voice lines now for this one. That was not really the case in the predecessor games, because those were just the same class, the same unit basically. This one, they're actually unique characters.
The siege of Rudhead.
So if I go Pussycat to start, maybe then it'll switch me to auto balance Valen Trey. That could happen. Probably not. I think it made sense the other side. Mason for the Pussycats on the to balance auto balance on the Pussycats on the new map, on the winter map with Argon. Shit, I forgot to turn the fan on when I started playing. Oh well, just a little toasty, not too bad. But yeah, Valen Trey here. Looking good. There he is. I'm used to being defense for this one, so it would be fun to be attacked just for variety. This one I've almost always been defense, and it was my first map we played actually against bots. So we'll go to Vanguard after this Rapier class. Funny guy here. Nice, it shows enemy top of the screen. Trying to fake me out there. Oh, I don't know why I'm switching camera. I don't mean to do that. That's more like it though. Yeah, that's better.
Can we go home soon?
This is funny. Oh boy. That feint was, yeah, masterful. That was pretty good.
Could I, trouble you take me and it?
Very nice. Okay. Alright, on to the tough guy. I need to change his voice line. I like someone else.
Horse shite!
But I'll try tough guy a little more.
Some parting advice. Being a prick doesn't make yours any bigger.
Highlands sword soon. He's
many
pretty
you got?
stupid.
It won't be enough.
Just out of range for him, apparently. Still doesn't notice me, though, so... What is happening? He just avoided... wanted to use the catapult, I guess. We should have paid more attention, I guess. Alright, I don't know how to use these, so let me try. I've never really used the catapult in this one, not much. Alright. Good angle there. I don't think you can really gauge it very well. I don't know how you, like, gauge the actual distance. You have the charge. I don't know where it actually goes, though.
Thanks.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to control
I've got nothing to say to the likes of you.
how this works.
You filthy bastard!
That was interesting. Perspective. Somehow hit teammate with that.
Uh-oh!
Good. No, wrong. Oh, what happened? That's just insane. Yeah, a little high ping there. Oh, God. Interesting, though.
What do you want? Don't be shy. Come at
Auto
me.
balance me.
All of
Good.
you.
Team leader. Look at this 300 ping. Burn him, burn him. That's what he deserved there, yeah. That was silly. Silly time. Goodness.
I'm not much of a talker.
Much of a talker.
I'll have those archers sitting on arrows and throwing up feathers.
That's a pretty good one, though. Oh, dear. That landed right at his feet.
What's your problem?
I hate how they aim for days. In any game, I hate that. It's just annoying. I want the damn archer. Can you just give them? They're actually protecting their archer. Annoying.
Well done. Our siege tower is at the wall.
Yeah, it's the freaking tree trunk.
Brothers, you must capture the castle walls.
Fine.
What the hell is this? Can't even melee with it. Into the dance transition. Poor horse.
Which tents? Bugger.
That was interesting, though. To be sure.
Hurry on!
Missed that.
Sure.
Boy, oh boy. This one, yeah, you have to hold the gatehouse and turn it, don't you? I always see them turning.
To battle!
Crazy. Oh yeah, that was not gonna last for long there. Alright, yeah, this one a little harder. Motivated on the attack, 20 versus 18, but let's too bad. Look at that guy climb.
The wall is nearly ours.
Oh, I hit him.
Wipe that smile off your face. Forward! Don't stand so close, you bladed tadpoles! This way!
Actually killed him with that? Alright. That's point blank enough for you. Funny. Very funny. Anyway.
Well fought. The walls are ours.
Moving on.
Brothers, burn the masons out of their encampment.
Let's see what we can do to burn my compatriots.
Balls!
That's pretty funny. So I get that Mason Order Knight artwork commission eventually. The people who will draw the Mason Order Knights. Kill the archer, all that matters. Wow, he swings pretty fast for that being such a heavy mace. Interesting.
To battle! Close the distance or they come follow! Good enough.
Whatever you say on that. The shield underneath the other. Oh god, that's so cool. Got my brother there.
Pick up. We have nearly destroyed their camp.
Yep, that's how it goes. Not too bad. Ouch.
What's your
Everyone
problem?
following. Fools following. Tough
The Mason
times.
bastards have been burned out of their camp.
My good bastards.
Algathian, push the siege rams to the walls of their keep.
What happened? I couldn't get that freaking. It's tough sometimes. Oh well. We'll be moving forward.
Hello.
Pretty good times, pretty exciting. Don't need the forward spawn, I'm practically there. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's annoying. Got him though.
Let's go!
Oh, janitorial spear comes in. Yeah, it's hard to avoid them for very long. Look at that, it's like general avatar as such. Oh, the chat disconnected, looks like we're back. Hopefully it's fine, just refreshing or something. Let's see.
I've got nothing to say to the likes of you.
Some regular ping issues, but it is central, so I don't think it would affect the stream too much. The snow might affect the internet, I don't know. Possibly, but I think most of it will come through. Most of what we need. That was a pointless encounter, my goodness. I'm trying to learn this island sword in advance, but it's tough. Making decent progress though. It's actually my highest level for class, because Knight is only 18, so I'm ahead Vanguard a bit. Where'd that fire pot even go? That's so weird. Goodness. So hard just to hit the bastard.
Fucker! Hooker! What now?
Whatever you say, man. What got me there? That was weird tackle or something, I guess. Lots of things. That's a lot of madness. There's a lot of players. That's 60 freaking players right now. It's a good amount of people.
I'm not much of a talker.
Alright, 1% drop frame, so that's good on that side. I'll test the broadcast one more time after this live. What do you expect me to do? I'm right in front of you. My god, those were some stupid defenders. Anyway.
What's your problem?
Must hold the line for... Alright, broadcast seems stable. So just chat disconnecting there for some reason, but we're good. Got that rich presence. Devastator. Rich presence pretty nice in the game.
Hello.
Much as I hate to be seeing playing Pussycats at any time. But hey, I got the camera background, that should be enough. And the emote, of course. And the group, of course. My many years of playing mostly Mason. It doesn't make much difference attacking them, but...
You have something to say.
Interesting hit on that. Weird angles. Look at that Jon Snow guy. Oh dear. Some funny characters. Some fight without their helmet on them. The helmet just gets knocked off eventually. That happens too. It's pretty fun when that happens naturally. I've got the basic character that I customize much.
Slay them all!
Goodness.
Come with me! We will kill them together!
That's tough. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. He's even killing me from behind.
Stand up and fight now. Be a man, and try not to cry out too much. Bugger!
Be a man.
Hurry on! Spread out for shite's sake. Come with me!
I could have done better. Nice to hold the block. I'm not used to being able to do that at all.
Be a man. And on your feet. All right. I got this.
Good
It won't
enough, I
work.
guess. Got it. Oh, the extra support from the mace support. Good though.
I've got nothing to say to the likes of you. Figure it out. I can't watch your back all the time like some fuck.
Like somewhat.
It's nothing.
Oh, throwing mallet rank increase. Way later after I hit it
The
on the
siege rams have reached the keep. Forward! Brothers, we must capture the courtyard!
Oops. Go! Go! This way!
Can you go in here? I don't even know. I'm not used to attacking on this. It's interesting. But attacking is fun in general, the team objective.
I've got nothing to say to the likes of you.
Confuse the masses here. It was fun while it lasted. There's not much I could do but hold them up for a brief moment. Gives a chance for our team to get included there.
Prepare to die.
Molten mushroom.
Hello. Come with me! Kiss my ass.
Give him out!
Oh, there.
That's not good. Somehow it killed me, yeah. Weird. Yeah, the guys are behind me, though. Oh well.
Figure it out.
Figure it out. These guys here. Pretty crazy. Crazy. That guy has so many spears in his shoe. Sorry, buddy. You show allegiance to the Mason over there. Yeah, I'll show allegiance to... Damn it! That didn't work out. But I avenged him. Oh, he ran out of stamina, but backup has arrived. The cavalry has arrived. Good about mounted warfare, it's funny. Look at that Einstein look. Alright.
Come on, you pansies. I'll take you all on.
Pansy. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack Valenstray directly, but obviously score not nearly high enough to be considered for that. Yeah, I'm like in the middle of the server. There's no way this is gonna be like the Aragon map. Not at all.
The drawbridge is lowered. Reach the cattle.
See, the pommel strike they don't expect. It's really helpful.
In the name of Argon, kill the heir of Malric.
I would never kill the heir of Malric. I love no. How could I kill Valenstray? He's awesome, but I do have a really good position to throw this. I'll throw it at the second in command. How about that? Oh, hello.
This is shite now.
What's happening here? Goodness. Yep, that didn't work out. Not that I want to kill the air anyway, but that was good. A bit of ingenuity. Yeah, Valen Trey is an interesting character. I bet he has some really good voice line, Mason, similar to Argon. He's basically the closest to Malric you get to play as, so I would like to play as him eventually, just to consolidate that. I got to do most of Aragon's lines, not all of them, but a good amount when I played as him. Sorry, I have to. It's the objective. I'm so sorry to do this. Oh, I won! Got the killing blow and got the achievement. I didn't want to do that, though. It doesn't matter. That's how the map always goes at this point, but basically just choose the inevitable, you know, made it happen sooner, but yeah, got the achievement. I did not want to kill him, do the last blow. It's just the way it worked out. What can I say? Long live the Mason Order, eternally victorious. Malric and his hopefully many heirs, not just Valen Trey. Hopefully he has at least a couple heirs, I don't know. But he's still alive too, so not too late to pass on the crown. Anyway, here we go to the other one. This one I want to play Mason for sure. If it auto balances me like it did last time, sure, but we did Pussycat Slade freaking Valen. I did not want to do that. But sometimes you just gotta play it the way it wants you to. So I got to play Argon. I tried to win. I sincerely tried to win. It was just really hard to get that next flag posted when we did that 3 weeks ago. So yeah, we'll carry on. We're on the right team this time. Getting that Highland Sword ever closer. Yeah, I'll try some more Great Sword just to get used to it. And yeah, it was a fun map. So we'll see what's next. Defense now. Alright.
So the coward Malric sent his
Malric,
knavish army to Bayek Castle.
part of him.
The glorious Masons think they have cornered the young cub in the far reaches of the north. They have not cornered a cub.
Jeez.
They have stumbled right into the lion's den.
Not so much.
Lions of Agatha, bare your teeth and show your claws. Fight for your king. Fight for your kingdom. Fight for Agatha.
Just sing a little cinematic.
Masons, use the explosives to bring down those blockhouses.
Mason Monday. Alright, we'll make up for killing Valen right now, somehow. With this first Pussycat death. We're already making up for it. Shit. It's hard to do sometimes. That didn't work out. A little bit blocked too late. Finally, almost got him. Knights can last a long time. They have all that arm. Shit. Disappear your... Right, go. There you go. Lost the helm, for example. I need to get some real hair for her at some point, but for now we're good. Come here, Buster. Oh, you're serious. Oh, I can't even dodge right now. That was weird. But it is kind of convoluted. All the snow flurries make it a little bit hard to see what is going on.
That sounds lovely, but I can't not. You are an abundance of undesirable outcomes.
Now we're taunted.
If you beg me, I may make this quick.
Little chumps all over. Saved his buddy. Irritating.
Hurdle on, my dears. No fear. Won't you join me?
So 60 players, so we definitely have plenty of people. Make it work.
I shall allow it.
Explosive barrels.
Won't you join me?
Guys up there. Overlay looking fine. Didn't reach him somewhere. Actually, noticed him. Oh, come on.
Not the death I had in
That's just rough. Highlander best.
Nearly neutralized their defenses.
That's just weird, yeah. Weird bastards on defense.
Hustle on, my dears. No fear. With me, darling.
Don't run into the water, that would be embarrassing.
Forward. Fight for your lady. What a disgrace.
It's hard to actually hit them with those. What? The archer? Damn me, that was annoying. I would have been fine to deal with him, but the archer is actually aiming at stuff.
Take the front. Be my escort. Line up now. I demand assistance.
Bastard archers, at least got him though. Oh, they are really annoying up there. Constantly. You only have so many archers, but maybe it is time. Raider. What do you mean raider? Oh, it was switching. I was about to switch archer, and then they beat me to it by a second, I guess.
Fall in line, darling. Won't you join me? Hustle on, my dears. No fear.
My goodness.
Such perversion.
Good hit in. It seems to be here. Definitely use some payback on these bastards. All sorts of stuff going wrong there. Oh well.
By no means. No. Oh, no, no, no. Take the front. Tug along, my darlings.
We've got to make it happen one way or another. Ragdoll's having a tough time with it.
Tug along, my darlings.
If I can actually place, you can't jump while carrying these heavy things. Doesn't look like. Yeah, no one to help me there. That was bad. Yeah, at least bring the barrels closer would work, right? I hope so. They put a shield on the barrel.
Take the front.
That's insane. I'm gonna take it a couple more times then. Usually this one goes faster. I guess we're just having a hard time. Probably because of the player count. Makes it a bit harder. That Bardike just so... Well, I'm trying to get in there. Trying to, yeah, he'll strike him. But as long as we got it, that's what we needed.
The shoreline defenses have been destroyed.
Good.
Masons, commandeer those catapults to bring down the watchtower.
Pretty decent sized map too. Yeah. Reminds me of Battlegrounds, other ones from the earlier game.
Line up now. Stay by my side, dearie. Which are those wretched bowmen? For the order!
Some daggers. Now I switch. Destroy their own. on, he should be dead. Come on. That's ridiculous. Catapults. Alright, what we got next? Okay, I could use a fire pot and a knife and a mallet. There you go. Mallets for my archers. One and a two, and you're done.
I am one with
Incognito in the camp here. That's a good position. That's funny.
It shall be.
Good place to hold.
Hold here, darling.
Here they come. Oh yeah. What's this? Got him. I couldn't cancel that. Yeah, the archer was on some. That was funny though.
How could you? How do you do? Take the front.
There we go, making progress.
Come along, my darlings.
It's a good time of it. The field of battle with all the veterans. There we go. Got him. Nice. Ah, I knew that was an enemy. Couldn't block him though. He's a smurf for sure.
The tower is about to collapse.
Probably only plays the one weapon. Doesn't switch weapons.
Hello, weakling. Things could be worse. One may imagine. Keep moving!
That's some decent damage on these mallets here. There we go. Come here, archer. Yes. Oh, something caught me. Oh, he's freaking ice skating. Look at that guy. He's moving fast.
I shall allow it.
The pleasure is mine.
Chastise. I have to look at what chastise means. Thought it meant something else. Is that annoying guy? Up the rocks.
Forward! Fight for your lady! For Maury!
Try to get the levitating axe. Shit,
Quite so. We go this way. Stay close.
Oh, the list's so close. Nice. Oh, sorry, buddy. Couldn't save him in time. Those ballistas and shit. Take a ladder. Oh, a piece of the ladder. Where do you put it, though? It's a weird place to fight. There's some weird shadows in there. Need a milling guy on this side. I'll reform, I guess. I don't know what to do. But I can heal.
The sting of battle. Keep moving! Come together and hold the line!
Interesting.
Come and remain Join with me. What cheer,
Got
my dear?
that war paint on, it's fine. Yeah, we had him there, but doesn't matter. Destroy the damn banners. Lady on lady here.
How do you do? You will know. Oh, what a terrible thing has befallen you.
The golden. I don't even know where these banners are. What is going on? Shit, bear trap. That's gonna be bad. A fun life, though, to be sure. I don't know where these banners are. This thing? Okay. It just says we're the objective marker where it actually is.
What cheer, my dear?
Alright. Making that class level up. Yeah, almost at 20. We're getting there. My first rank 20 looks like it will be Vanguard after all. Knight is my go-to, but yeah, Archer level 7, that makes sense.
Keep moving!
Shit. Here comes the lag again. Yeah.
Must you? I feel terrible, darling. Not outwardly, but
Thanks for the help.
inside. Yes. The sting of battle.
Alright, well, this is a weird position. Yeah, they could have made it a little easier to climb up, but it's alright. Get my weapon and I'll be fine. Oh, javelin. Good enough. 2 javelins.
Forward! Fight for your lady! Fools! It is this way!
Yeah, much chance there. Give my boys time to get up, though. That's what we need. That's funny. It's a little, choppy, the frame drop, because of all the graphics and such. It's probably like 30 FPS instead of 60. I don't know. I could probably turn them down, but this is one of the only maps that's that intensive, so it's worth dealing with just to see the epic graphics, I feel like. Even though you guys only have 540p, you still get a good idea of it. Alright, get those damn banners. It's the final push here.
Stay by my side, dearies.
That axe was good. Yeah, the Dane axe, I think it was. That was good. Those ladder pieces.
Take the front!
Should I go for the objective or go for the enemies? It's a hard call. Oh, headshot. From where? Somewhere. Try to make the lights count. It's our last minute here. I've never failed this map yet, so this will be the first time they've actually defended. But then the king part is harder because he has to attack basically, so it switches from them defending to like hybrid attack defense. It's interesting. But yeah, I've never failed. Mason never failed in my experience.
With me, darlings! Proceed without pause!
Gotta fight the battles I got. Okay. That's probably when that headshot me, yeah. If I can hold the line and stay alive at least, it is positive. No time to switch perspectives there. I just wanted to burn. Ugh. Yeah, looks like not this time. Wow, first time probably because the more players makes a big difference too. So.
No use! Their forces are overwhelming us! We've failed! Our lives are forfeit!
Nah, you'll be alright, don't. The glorious eternal victory of Ace and Ori. You see both sides of the coin. That time it was just, a little biased. They had some high levels on their team. We had a level 600 on top of ours, but not balanced by several other multi-hundreds and some solid, you know, 50s, 60s, 70s. Funny noises. Those are the wolves. Anyway, it's all fair balance fun, but next time, you know, we'll get to the end. On to Tunisian. Alright, take a break from the pussycat assholes. A well-needed, well-deserved rest. Play another 40 minutes or so. Get some Tunisian in the rotation. Alright, hopefully the broadcast is streaming fine. It's hard to tell sometimes, especially when I have active chat the last few days. But don't tonight.
The breach of Godwin.
Alright, moving on. Good day to die. That's a classic one. Alright, on defense again, almost to the Highland sword.
Genosians spotted out in the dunes. Brace for contact.
Begin that soon. Complete chaos.
They are escorting siege craft. Stop them from moving any further.
Yeah, I know he's AFK, but he is not. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Cyanide, hello. Thank you for starting our chat there. Yeah, just PM you because I want to see what's up, see how you've been. Great to see you. Thank you for bringing the chat to life at the 2-hour mark here tonight. Had some fun recently, other things, but chivalry for now. Mason Order greatness. Fantastic to see you, my friend. How goes it? How have you been? Got exclamation Mason, exclamation champion for you for the rest of the champion commands, as well as our new cheers if you'd like to be our first cheer of the year. But it's fantastic to see you in the chat there with your lovely yellow-orange dino. Great to see you again. I'm fighting quite a few right now. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. I almost had them. Welcome back, Cyanide. How you been, Bailey?
Welcome back.
I know you retired from streaming pretty much yourself, but I hope you've been well and other friends, other gaming endeavors. We'll probably get back to DVD here at some point, just for a little bit to try it. A day or so, to do some other playwriting, finish that up, submit to Playwright Festival. So, yeah, great to see you. How you been? How's 2023 treating you so far? Hope you and Aziz are doing fantastic. Miss both you guys in chat, of course, back on. Last time you chat, I believe, was Chivalry also, so great to show you some more of that. Ah, shit. Kicks aren't gonna do it for my basic attacks. Damn crossbows. Almost wound it up in time, but that thing is pretty fast, I'm guessing. At a different speed, different weapons. Oh yeah, for sure. You're gonna go to YouTube, you said, maybe? That'd be interesting, too.
How do you do?
Indeed, darling!
Indeed, for the order. You like my Dark Queen right now, the Evil Queen? She's good. Locking the Highland Sword, one of my last weapon unlocks, main weapon unlocks here. Good bit of fun. Incredibly demanding, I had to take a break, yeah, for sure. Understand if it's not fun or productive, you have to take a break sometimes. Oh boy, they're coming in numbers. I can't deal with them all. They're glad to you're doing fine, having a good year so far, hopefully. Keeping up the good positive adventures in any case. Lovely to see your great yellow dino there. In the chat as well, we get some other fun. Any questions or comments about Chivalry? I'd love to hear it as well. Playing these games for, yeah, definitely about a decade and a half or so in there. Long breaks in between, but coming back to this, coming back to the roost, coming back to... Oh, come on. I want to get the white shirt guy, but no. Too fast on these damn weapons swing. Man, I'm always outnumbered here. What is that? The snake basket? I'll probably just the med kit. Good stuff, though. Cyanide. Good games, good adventure readings. Oh, look at that lady.
Hustle on, my dears! No fear!
The Persian Tunisian. Mason Order. I don't know what country they'd be closest to eventually. Like French and English or something, but what is happening? Oh man! All right, enjoy and have some good Survivor friends. We'll see what else. Thank you for starting off the chat for tonight as well, Bailey. Yeah, I'll join you at some point. TBD, we'll see. Can Discord, have casual time with it. Not a big deal. See, so I haven't played it for 6 months or so. Yeah, I'll be curious to see the most recent changes, even though I think people are way too obsessed with it in general. Not a big deal. Accuracy leaves some to be desired, huh? Getting ambushed by all corners here recently. That should have hit his head. Oh well. Favor the server, I guess. Try the pommel strike, I don't have a chance.
The agony! Save me, darling!
Those classic voice lines, that's pretty cool. Thank you, 100 bits. That'll be Wagon Train. So there, we do have some new ones. Oh, sorry. I'll show you after the fact, but do appreciate first cheer of the year, Bailey. Thank you very much, my friend. We've been trying to get that leaderboard started. So that is lovely of you. It'll load eventually here. Or I'll replay it or fix the bit goal. I think it's just too much for my internet. It's snowing right now. I was 0.09 megabyte upload speed earlier, so it's a little much to be desired. We got some ping issues right now, so we'll get your Wagon Train in a moment. Alright, the new cheers we have 11 through 69, so if you'd like any of those unique undebut cheers, there they are for you. But Wagon Train, thank you very much. I'll reset the big goal in a bit. We have hopefully gonna work here. There we go. It's just a little sticky at first for some reason. Yes, thank you very much, Steer 100 bits. Great friend there, Cyanide. Oh yeah. A difficult time when our connection and Twitch itself, there's so many people on Twitch, probably there's a lot of demand there, but get a lovely Wagon Train scene in the middle of our battlefield eventually there. Yeah, 200, make it a little. Why do you have to press escape when you tab? Why can't you just press tab again? I don't understand that. But we got him at least. Defended our life. Kind of all over the place. So. All over the place. Oh, 400 is hard. Alright, we got halfway there. Let's see if third time's a charm, or we can do it after the game. I'll do it after the game if it doesn't work, but it's a little sticky. It's more intensive of a cheer, I guess. So, well, you see the gold for now. The gold ingots. We'll do it after Chivalry then. Thank you, Sinai. We shall adjust. It's okay. These guys all over the place. Yeah, a little hard. On Central still, I should maybe go to West, but Central, the East Coast people, and West Coast. I guess makes sense. Anyway, let's continue to level up. I probably want to switch weapons here. I'm just getting a little tired of the same great swords, so.
Onward!
It's the Qatar wielder. That's funny. There you go. Catapult, siege stuff. Ah, swung through the block. Interestingly. Alright, try the axe, because I was having a hard time. Greatsword, Highland Sword will be a weapon of its own, probably, so. Need too much practice. That's satisfying. Headshot there. Shit. Help me out there, thank you.
You embarrass the pathetic.
You dare to hurt me!
There we go. Oil pot assist. Yeah, he's got to be a little stamina at that point, but fuck. Alright. Pick you. We will try that cheer once more. Bailey. And I'll switch over to top cheers of the month. Yeah, you made it before the end of January. Very exciting. Very lovely. Some good cheers, good fun. Undebut ones may be a little easier than that just because that's a longer one. But, yeah, I understand you want a round number of 100. I do appreciate it. Those soft targets. Soft, meaty targets. Ridiculous sometimes. Better get the assist if he gets him, but yeah, we're just not good teamwork right now, as usual.
Be my escort.
This one isn't too bad. I won on the attack side due to the cannons. It's kind of just back and forth, you know. It's kind of a lot of close quarters combat because there's tight areas. So, oh, Archer. Are you serious? I came up from behind them for so long.
I shall hold their heads.
God. Don't understand that, but okay. Anyway. Bad mistake for you. And then I get, yeah, 3-way. Not much to be done. Take down though, with us. A lot of damage at once. The ideal. Some weird hissing noises there, I don't know what that was about.
It shall be.
Watch that arrow cannon's funny. Oh, catapult hit me and no one else. I think it got a couple. It just showed me on the kill feed. Good shade there. Shadows. Glorious. Red and black.
Take the front.
Oh, these guys. Oh, victory. Alright. They did a last minute push, but we got it. Good enough, I suppose.
What cheer, my dear? Fool, it is this way.
Anyway. Good stuff, Bailey. We got that new Avatar Store About Me section as well. We'll eventually add more avatars and things. We shall see. Alright, not bad then. Let's keep it up. There it is.
Tournament grounds.
Tournament grounds. Well, I'll see about this. There's only so many maps, so many things. But we can try to be on the right team. Win or lose, I'd prefer.
I got the.
No, not the freaking. We'll see. Yeah, makes you play that. Oh, he's pretty bright. That's funny. Alright, good round for Archer then. Skirmisher. Don't really care either way. The big Mason Knight was pretty interesting. Alright, I'll be back to Vanguard the next map. For now, I do want to have. What is happening? I think it's just laggy or frame drop or something. It's just really weird mechanics and frame rates. Oh. Oh, it's a juicy back there.
Push forward! I am impressed.
I don't really like
Fight
her,
like
but
a champion.
that's not a good idea.
That is awful.
That's going a little far.
Onward! Courage is a muscle. Flex it.
Let's get used to the skirmisher again.
Lend me a hand.
That's good.
I want it.
I want it. I want it, she says. Yep, gotta die. A lot of interesting, unique interactions, dialogue, voice lines, and such. Okay.
Be brave. Move
Pretty tough. Just the shield make it a bit easier. Skirmishers get like hybrid, they don't only rely on archery, they basically have the melee at the ready. The javelins, so. You throw the shield first still, which is annoying, but just the way it's designed. Yeah, he didn't plan that one out. He was completely defenseless. What is this thing? Oh, an axe. So I can throw the spear. And get the axe. Best I have for the rest of her life, unless we get a resupply, but yeah. Flurry for me. How did they interrupt that? That was so annoying. They seem to be so far away from you. My vision. Still like to switch. It says 24 out of 2, but I still can't switch. It's so annoying. Yeah, they're pushing up a lot more too. It's hard to get some hits. Guy up there, but chasing. Yep, dead. Very much dead. Even with underwhelming them inside. There we go. I'll just do a Qatar round for the fun of it. It's not really as much as the regular team objective, so just to try out more Qatar. Let's do that ambusher class on the right team.
Keep moving!
Just always rather play my team, you know. Alright, let's see. Let me turn on Do Not Disturb. Somebody is messaging me. And it's popping up in the top left of the screen for some reason. Very annoying. Okay. That's interesting. Gate doesn't open apparently. Wow, you need enough guys to ambush me there. My goodness. Alright, let's see what's next.
Onward!
Pretty intense. Chivalry action. Got a lot of these at least, so there we go. Oh, what the hell? Double hit with the crossbow. I guess I was pretty slow moving. Anyway, win or lose, I'm glad I'm on my team, you know.
Proceed without form!
She has a lot of to work with, but good headshot there. And up, team shot. There we go. She is interesting. Man, it's so easy to get in there, and I move so slowly when I'm trying to get out of it, but yeah, it is team deathmatch, you know, it's meant to be chaotic. Weird Vanguard duo there.
Proceed without pause.
Also like the short sword, yeah, it's a secondary for throwing knives, so it's really nice to have both of them at once. Solo, he's burned to death. Man, these are hard to use, but I want to try to get good with them just to learn them, you know? He's still alive, I can't believe this. I jumped back in the fire, yeah, that was a mistake. Touching the fire twice. Deadly. Enmity.
Hustle on, my dears. Show zero tolerance for those cowardly rangers.
Pretty close game, it's gotta come down to time probably. So whoever's ahead at the time. Make every life count. Oh, I took down my teammate. You serious? Yeah. No!
Excuse me, darling. Oh, I'm lost in space.
Damn archers.
Take out their bowmen.
I'm sorry, teammate. It's really tough right now. The ping, the frame drop, not playing in 3 weeks, all of these things combined to make it challenging. Come on, I just wanted to cut his head off. It's fine. Man, this thing is hard to use. It's very short range, so it's probably better in first person. Well, team kill there. That's unfortunate. It's probably better in first person just because it is so short ranging. So, yeah. How goes the DVD? Had good rounds? Any new content updates that you have some thoughts on? I'll switch to the regular axe, I guess. And the short sword backup.
They have only 30 troops left.
So now I always have the throwing knives. I'll have to switch to the guitar. Should be able to hit one of them there. They literally just...
remain.
Throw the axe. That's not a good idea. Finally finish off the best. Invisible wall, awkward, but I like the most. So what the heck is this weapon? It's the long mace. Oh god.
How dare you?
Only 20 Mason
Yeah, every
troops
life counts.
remain. Only 5 Agathians remain.
There we go. Good stuff.
We are victorious.
Slaughter them in the field. I would fist them, but it's so hard just to kill them, even with the fist, so. Alright, good win. That is victory, Cyanide, for the order. Do have right a range of champion commands for you to try out and enjoy, Cyanide. Many of them available as a Dragon Knight as well, which you are. And now Bit Leader Dragon Knight. How exciting. Enjoy some of those newer commands or whatever it takes your fancy. Gonna continue to add more here and there. Drop Dead Cyanide. We do have Halls of the Blind. Shower. I haven't used it. Shower one in a while. That's a good one. Lantern. Oh yeah, Lantern is a good one. Let me try to remind what the lantern was. That the lantern thing, because I have the new cheer for it. Oh yeah, it's just the text. I didn't do the sound one on the. Interesting. I didn't actually put a sound cue for that because I had the other cheer just for it. So yeah, it's just for the text. That's interesting to remind myself when I added that back for all the Red Lantern stuff. So that's fun too. Red Lantern, Red Targaryen, Red Mason Order. Plenty of red themes. These. Alright, we'll do defense for this one, I guess. I'll get a shot from something. I couldn't even see. Could not even tell that was happening. Alright, I guess respect to Vanguard to get that Highland sword. I'll try the axe for now, yeah.
I'm on it.
Who the heck is this? 2 axes? I don't understand what class I am right now. Oh, good archer support there. That was good.
That will do.
I got the new voice line for voice pack. Try that out. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Not much I could do about that. That was funny. That was pretty good.
And what do you want of me?
Alrighty, let's see what else can be done. I'm in the right class now. I have those two main weapons. I think that was because of different class. I don't understand. That's the other like Vanquish or whatever, but this one is the Devastator. I forget their names. Subclasses. Thought there was a lot more teammates with me, apparently not.
Heads up! Here they come! What is it now?
Finish me off. Pointless engagement when you're this far, just delaying them basically.
What is it that you want?
I don't care if I die, it's the thing. Make the most alive. Plenty of spawns. It's not one life for the whole round, that'd be really annoying. That makes sense. It'd be like so many players in queue that they all want to just have one life for each objective, so that'd be funny.
I agree.
That was easy teamwork. Where'd that fire pot go? Oh my goodness. Oh, shield but no weapon. That's dangerous. Oh, the fire pot didn't throw. Okay. That makes more sense. I want the shield though.
On your feet, Tenosian.
Drop the crossbow. That's interesting.
Move out!
Easy rebuke there. Shield, do your magic. Come on. Oh no! Flames of death. Got him, then I tried to heal with the guy literally touching me. Oh well. That's good stuff. Cyanide. Let's try again before we switch the game. One more for now in the game. One more. Work your magic. No, it's just too much for... I'm not sure why. But that's okay. We will get it afterwards. It's an even hitter. Yeah, 300 ping. Be a little bit hard to hit stuff. Just a little bit difficult.
Why not?
That guy was doing pretty good for a rank 28. Sorry, I'm lag. Got my team ready. The black-haired lady. Sorry to do this to you, but
Oh, my bad.
my bad.
Impossible.
Well, not much to do now. What was that? That was extremely weird attack he did on me. Heavy stab. Okay, it was just like a really delayed stab because it was charging. Pretty good. It's nice it shows what... I don't really pay attention to that. What type of attack he used to kill you. That is nice information.
What is it?
Well, the lighthouse doesn't usually last this long, so... Interesting.
Foolishness got us into this mess. Why can't he get us out?
Knives in the back.
I should stay by you.
As long as you run away, you're not attacking. So. Yak. Here they come.
Surround the enemy.
Well, that was effective. Better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, eventually gonna go down, but try what I can. Alrighty.
Pick up the pace. Push off. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Consider me underwhelmed.
Good concern. Ranged attacks there. Oh dear. Oil pot for you, good friends. Third person now.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Nobody gives a hoot. I have no hoots to give.
So good ones. Oh boy. They're all coming on that side now. Interesting. Got the rank up, almost level 20. Rank 20. Level 34. General rank. Not weapon rank. And class rank, subclass rank, main class rank. I can't keep track. I think it's all the classes, not subclasses. It's just all that one class. You just get different weapon unlocks, progress for them. Something like that. Oh, maybe. I'm figuring it out. Fancy's Y-hander on that guy. That's okay. Sorry, Mason, buddy. Alright, you go your way, I'll go mine.
What do you want of me? If what you don't know can hurt you, you must be out.
So, post-game chat, so it's all good. Alright, well, let's carry on. 21 takedowns, 15 kills, not bad, 7 deaths. Winter War thing, level 11, I guess. I don't really know what you get from the Battle Pass and such. Better than Overwatch Battle Pass, that's for sure. That thing's just stupid. DBD probably also has a Battle Pass by now. And we got the Hunt Battle Pass, but that one is at least, you know, fairly linear, finding just blood bonds for blood bonds. That one's pretty good, rewarding, fun system, so. Yeah, we might switch to Hunt now if I play better than 500 latency. So I'll be playing some off stream, probably Wednesday. I played a good bit on Saturday. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Second. Okay. We'll do a quick permission thing on some message. Oh yeah, we have some server connection things possibly. That's alright. Good time just to do a quick little segue. Okay, got it. Dragon supporters enabled for stream category. server. Some issues. That's alright. Will be lovely enough. We get a quick break in the desert. Yeah, I didn't even make it to the library that time. You usually do not win at the lighthouse. You usually at least get to the bridge. So, yeah, this one usually goes all the way through there. It just can be anyway, and the more players, I feel like, does change the dynamics of it. I'm not used to it being so many players for, like, certain objectives, so makes it a bit easier. Alright, well, can we reset here? We get a nice view of the temple and some blood splatter, apparently, but something happened with the server. Well, good for a screenshot, I guess. And we'll carry on. On to the chivalry adventures. Alright, we're gonna have to reset here, I guess, since the servers, whatever, decided just to crash altogether the observatory. It's kind of weird, it's like zooming out like that, but then like resetting. That's a really weird camera trick, whatever. Yeah, camera movement. It like keeps zooming out, but then it resets. Yeah, then it resets. Okay, so it's a pretty cool little screen, but I'm gonna Alt F for now, or I guess Task Manager, because it is stuck hard for some reason. But hey, it was a good bit of chivalry there. We got a solid 2 hours in. That was lots of fun. We cookie playing. We haven't even got to the mounted combat, for example, yet. There's a few other maps we haven't got to yet. For the good rotation. Maybe a good opportunity to segue to Skyrim or something else, though. Because... Oh yeah, let's try and get a Bailey's cheer, fix that first thing. Thank you very much, Sign Up, for the 100 bits. First cheer of the year, 2023. Now it should work now that the process isn't going anymore. Wagon train for you, my friend. Well, it says about 75%, 80%. We almost got it. Can we try one more time? First cheer of the year. You deserve the proper alert. The full alert. I've done like unique voiceover animation or edits for this one, but it's still a nice little, you know, cropping of it. A very excellent scene for Drogon, Daenerys, and the Lannisters, and the Dothraki, and the characters in the battle of Season 7. Wagon train. There we go. Alright, we got the full thing that time. Gonna adjust the bit goal a little bit, I guess. We don't really need to. Oh well. I'll just adjust it when we get the cup empty to start of the month, perhaps. I'll set it back a little bit because that's 100 bits instead of 1,000 bits for the leave. The goal is, yeah, $20, so at least 2,000 bits. So technically we're not even halfway there yet, so I'll reset that later. Anyway, we could do it now, but that was some good chivalry fun. Hope you enjoyed. Nice playing with all you friends there. You're all welcome to pop in chat there. Everyone in the game itself, all the fellow players. Salty or not, it was lots of fun. We'll get at least the one Mason Monday, I guess, since we're probably transitioning to something else for now.
For the order!
Good time though, hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy the YouTube VOD, playlist, chivalry, you make a chivalry playlist eventually, or get a manager, editor at some point, they can put it all together. Funny little, screenshot there. With that, oh yeah, before we do go to Skyrim other stuff, I did want to adjust that desktop background, so yeah, that was for the little map screenshots there. We got that 5% achievement for the Mason Order desktop background. Now I'm going to try to figure out now where the heck my old desktop background went. Just a quick little bit for that, because I'd rather have that actual background that I use all this time, or keep editing to with our, you know, like the Twitch cover photo, more emotes and everything else that we continue to get. But yeah, for some reason that actual background is with a schedule, dragon schedule, and the donation. I for some reason didn't save that, or it's just missing somewhere, so I could probably get to that off stream, but at least for now I have it here, Donation 6. It was just in a different folder instead of Dragon Series, so it was in pictures. Got it. Alright, now we'll set that as our newest background, and now we're back to what it was pretty much. Donate to the Dragon's Roost, inspire positive action, all is appreciated, and the schedule there on the side. So that's our new background on both my monitors now. A lot more icons you see on that. Can maybe show the display capture other one, but I just do that screenshots anyway. We don't really need to show both monitors all the time, so that's just what the stream is basically. So it's just the same background there without so many desktop icons. So we'll put a screenshot of it maybe later, just to show the nice hybridity of both those artworks, both those screenshots, and good fun. For now, though, had a good time Chivalry. Should we move on more Skyrim? Playing a lot of 360 Skyrim. Could be fun to do a bit more here for that Solstheim Windhelm type of Argonian for now. Let's get back to Red Dead, other things soon too. There's funny hatchlings and such were interesting for sure. Did check my voice mod test back from the New Year's Day stream, basically. That was good fun. But yeah, Wolfenstein excited to get back to for sure. Played that since June. That's way too long, over 6 months. We need to finish that, enjoy that. Red Dead make some good progress on. Played on January 23rd. So prologue and other things. It's been a good week for Red Dead. More in the medieval fantasy Skyrim on Monday. Fun anyway, so make a little more progress here. Argonian, really enjoyed 360 Skyrim. I'll show you the pictures I took yesterday just from 360 Skyrim. But yeah, special edition, several improvements, and Hearthfire DLC, having never had that before on 360 since I only had Dragonborn and Dawnguard. This one having all those DLCs included. And that $20 upgrade to Anniversary Edition, 10 years instead of the 5-year one I have now. I don't see much point to that, but it is nice to have that FPS upgrade and such, so we enjoy the graphics, enjoy the much better camera angles, and not have to have my weapons out all the time is nice to just enjoy. Style of that and other hotkeys. Some things are annoying, like you can't taste ingredients, you can't eat meat and stuff when you first find it, so maybe we can get a mod for that at some point down the line. For now, I don't want to mess with many two mods and things. Yeah, I'll transition to that in a second. Good bit of Chivalry fun for now. We enjoyed it. All our Chivalry friends and other communities and such. We can come together and chat about it and continue to play it more soon. Like I had a good 2-hour rotation for now with the FFA and just a few different regular maps there. Pretty much the same thing, but making good progress for the different classes and the weapons. So some tough maps, tough objectives, but I still enjoy it. So we'll be back to it. Good little defense victory there for now, I guess. Tunisian, we're back to our Mason Order greatness and glory soon. Thanks again, lovely, for the cheer. Cyanide, very awesome, very wonderful of you. What else was I gonna... Oh yeah, Skyrim, we have the screenshots, the pictures from the game yesterday, so I'm gonna switch officially to Skyrim now. And we shall see what else on Tuesday and such tomorrow. Special edition. Looking good for Medieval Fantasy, Magnificent Monday. Mason, another good fun. We are now updated to Skyrim. I'm going to show you special edition. Show you the pictures I took of it yesterday from 360. You can see a little bit here on the Chillstone where the webcam's bigger anyway. It's best thing to do that there without uploading or sending the pictures on desktop. I have a few pictures here, so let's get to some of those, I guess. Alright, yeah, just a handful of them here and there, but, yeah, let's take a look. So we have Lorgulf, the Willful, had with the High Elf. Just dealing with him, the High Elf with that. Interesting enough for the little Malag Bao questline there. And then from there went to Periites. First time I'd done Periite quest in quite a while. So we had some the disease goo on the table, was fun. Had funny animation here with the drain health from Wuthra, the double great axe there. Funny animation with that. Here we have oh yeah, Spectral their sword with the execution, I believe, on the conjured sword with the same orc class there from the high elf to that. Here we have the Periite actual aspect with the rats. That was interesting. Just for fun, rats, good bit there, not too bad. We have Serenia there, first time I'd seen her in a while, so sending that out. We had Mephisto here that worked after a werewolf transformation. He looked kind of funny. Had the loading screen, I think, for a giant frostbite spider. That was good. Had Mephisto and the other orc there, the Garbosh Ironhand. Had the main menu there, and some other Star Trek characters that took pictures of. That might be interesting to do for Medieval Fantasy Monday, unless you're interested in sci-fi, other Star Trek type aspects as well. We will get some Skyrim then with the Argonian, good fun. Achievement hunting, I should probably turn off that tag because mods on achievements are actually disabled now. I'm not really doing many mods right now, but there's a couple there in actually Windhelm that are interesting to try, so we'll be talking about that. Talk about the soundtrack, I guess, we could enjoy. Go to that, and let's get started for Skyrim. After playing on 360 good, but yesterday showed you so those pictures. Mostly I was playing the High Elf, the Orc, one of my Orcs, one of each race at least, and I went to the other Wood Elf later, but then I was playing mostly a High Elf and Orc yesterday, so full Warrior and full Mage basically, but they all have different things. Tons of magic on the High Elf. It's literally only magic updates. It's funny. And yeah, last time we had an issue alt-tabbing at the same time, so this time I will not mess with the alt-tab. But it's good fun. It's good to see all the improvements in the camera angles and such, so I hope you enjoy Cyanide. Let's get to a good bit of that and switch on over. Resolution has some issues, but it works itself out. Just a quick minute. Yeah, continue button seemed to break it last time. I don't know if that was actually the case. Some games I have had, yeah, there's issues with that. We have Twitch Dragon here. And all those other starter characters just for the alternate star model. Just having fun making characters, basically. Yeah, I did have the quick save there. I guess I'll load from that because this one was much before I went back to Windhelm. I was trying to cure that disease, so then I went all the way to the New Genesis Corner Club. I don't think I found the cure disease area just yet. Yeah, we can appreciate the much improved graphics, appreciate the frame rate. 360 can only have such good graphics. I guess the newer Xboxes might be better, closer to this PC excellence. I don't think much can compare to my great Gladiators, so we will carry on with an excellent time. Gladiator 3700 Argonian here. He has the level up ready, perhaps. I'm going to save that if I remember to. We still have Rock Joint. We need to get rid of that. We can maybe just join the companions right away. Get this freaking shit. I hate diseases, man. You never know how bad they are until you play like Morrowind. You have some. But man, they are absolutely terrible. Let's read a book here. Oh yeah, even the books are better. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. Shit. I'm still getting used to the controls. I'm used to... I could get my 360 controller. I do have the adapter for it, so I could do that. I could be playing on PC with that, but it's probably really hard for the camera angle to adjust. I imagine, just based on control here. I do have issues with the scroll wheel here on stream, but I imagine the camera zoom in and zoom out, that'd be really hard to control with the controller. I mean, just me thinking beforehand, pretensive without even trying it. So we'll stick to PC. We'll just get used to it the more we play. We've only started really recently, so for the most part, I've got it down. I played Morrowind back in the day. Let me just get rid of that book real quick. Yeah, even the books look better, so that's nice. And Candlelight, we already got one of those. For some reason the guy had 2 Candlelight. We don't need to give that to a friend. And yeah, the books look very nice. We can read those at some point. I've read most of them before, but we can read them on stream when you guys would want to. For now, I'm going to steal myself a boiled cream treat. Be the stereotypical Argonian just for a little bit. Yeah, I like the bone mold armor. And the cultist mask is a good substitute now for the... What is it, heavy armor? Yeah. For some reason the cultist mask is heavy armor. It's interesting. But yeah, anyway. That Mirak cultist, it's funny. So I might do some just mainline quests for now. Yesterday I was mostly doing little Dark Brotherhood, not too much, but just like on the side. I was doing a lot of caves, a lot of dungeons, a lot of just band raiding. Here we have the new NPC with the fighting pit, which is a mod. Yeah, same Bellathor actor, but this one is brand new. He already talked to me. Could turn subtitles on if you want, but yeah, he talks to there. Why are there so many dark elves here? That's funny. Heard any rumors lately? There's just tons of stuff to do in Skyrim. Even though I have one of each race, I've played probably the equivalent over 100 levels, or more than that, maybe like 200 levels by now. I just still enjoy coming back to it after so long. It really lost the test of time. Some people call it like a cockroach type of game. Some of my castmates are talking like that, but no, it's really just so much fun. So immersive, such well done. Basically, Morrowind is really good too. It had a lot more reading, but a little less straightforward combat and magic system. But I haven't played Oblivion yet. Sky Oblivion. I'm definitely looking forward to hop on that if you have enough to buy like full price for that. I also wanted to ask a few friends about yeah, the Harry Potter game about to come out, because that looks interesting too. I know Marsh is going to play that. But I wanted to ask other friends about it, because it is full price, but I just want to ask like what they think, because it's all single player. You'd expect it maybe more multiplayer co-op, but Hogwarts Legacy, yeah. Be at the center of your own adventure in the wizarding world, so it looks enticing, but I don't know. Leave me It's so much more immersive now. Than 360, it's really hard to get any angles on people. This one, it actually looks like a real character looking at you. It's way better. It's still pretty unrealistic, let's be honest, but it's definitely better. Oh yeah, the Butcher, Windhelm, freaking Necromancer guy. And it was interesting, the saplings and the hearthfire. I don't know how you get the house. Why would you get houses in the different cities then if you can get your own house like in its own area now? I don't even know how to start hearthfire, so hopefully it gives me an objective or something here soon. I've never done hearthfire before, so it would be nice to just actually adopt some of these NPCs. I don't know, you can only have a couple at a time. You can't have like your own orphanage. That would be silly, but I don't know. She was here last time. We'll get to her later. She probably got to sleep in the streets for now. There is a few things to do in Windhelm, like the quest and such, but I just want to go back to Solstheim because I just enjoyed starting it for the area here. Adventurers Guild Hall all the way out there. You can fast travel to it. We could start with that. I should cure this damn disease first of all. Then I might want to just do companions, be a lizard werewolf, get a mod for a lizard werewolf so you can actually look like a different werewolf. We'll try the the default vanilla initially, and then we'll maybe look into other ones. What? So, yeah, we'll get all these arrow to the knee memes and such, but just the guard duty for now. I need to find the church, because I need to cure this gosh dang disease. Where's the local map? Yeah, I need to find this, I think every city has some type of freaking shrine, doesn't it? It should. How can Windhelm not have a temple? Now that I need it. Yeah, I bought that disease potion for later. I don't want to take it, though. I'm just going to suffer until I get the shrine and then maybe take one in the wild. But it's not really necessary. Just once you get the Beast Blood, Vampire Blood, you do the Dawnguard, or... Yeah, that's one like the Civil War and a Postpone. I've never actually done that for the main questline, despite how many times I've played it. I've never done the Greybeard's Delay of the Civil War, but the Dawnguard and Castle Volkir or whatever, you have to take a side for that one. I thought I already did this last time. Apparently I didn't save. Let me actually save this time. Alright, we'll beat you up here. Last time, yeah, I yielded too early because I was trying to block, actually. There's no... How do you block? Yeah, let me see that. I forget. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a while to get used to these things. Wasn't there a block for... Last time I said no. I guess I'll say that. I'll say yes eventually, try to play through the... It's alright.
Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk with some of these Nords, and it is, in fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord.
Alright, if you haven't seen Skyrim before and see first playthrough, I can always take time for dialogue, but you just have to let me know because I've done this many times. So yeah, I could have sworn there is a block on fists. What gloves am I using right now? Oh yeah, just iron goblins. Alright, so I think there's a block. You press them together, you block. No. Oh, that's the freaking... I never seen that for a while. I know they added all those new, like, brawler gloves, the most recent anniversary edition, but I never really done that before. That's really more efficient than I knew. So I thought there was a block, but apparently there's not, because, yeah, only the shield blocks for that hand. But just on the... Their fisted, they want you to be offensive and to use this, and just to dodge, they don't want you to block for bare fisted, but I think Morrowind did, I don't know. I'm thinking probably other games where you can block with the fist directly, but anyway, we'll do the standard one. I don't think it matters the dialogue choices for the most part, but it just helps to be thorough. Got the Reichling spear still, that is funny. I'm really loving the graphics and the camera upgrades though. Yeah, so if I press R, that'll consider the combat over. You'll actually lose gold until you beat him again. So let's not press R, let's just beat him fair and square. You do actually need gold. I've discovered some of the training is extremely expensive. I never thought I needed training such as my main character before. But you go through gold, let me tell you, like 40,000, 50,000 for a single training level sometimes. So gold actually is pretty useful for training, just getting your character higher levels. So we'll save up for now, just do some regular things. I want to do more cheat codes, more mods, more things like that, because I've already played so much on 360, whereas completely vanilla. This one I can experiment a bit more. I don't really care about the achievements. I have just about all of them on 360 anyway. I think I'm missing a couple like weird ones, so yeah. Yeah, 2 out of 75. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't care about the 2 out of 75 achievements for now, 2%. They probably added more for PC too, so I think it was close to 75 the original. But alright, let's beat them up. Try that new dual wield one. That's really good if you have the stamina for it. You only need a little bit of stamina, so you use it later. Yeah, you're only offensive. That is so much easier. How did I never know about this? Literally playing Skyrim for years. It's like 2013 or so. She's all betting. 20 septims on the big one. We're pretty much the same size. He's not a giant Argonian. I usually do slightly bigger characters. It is fun to be a skinny. 2. And then he likes you after that. They always like you after you beat them up. It's hilarious. All the Nords. Last Argonia, I think I joined the Stormcloak Rebellion, but I've gone back and forth a lot, so I'm gonna try to lay it for the main quest line now. I can do that little one for the Reekling first. I do have the Scathecrow for that before I use alchemy or such. It'd be good just to turn that in because it does have alchemical properties. I'm likely just to use it for potions just to build up the ability, just to build up the skill in itself. It does ravage health, so this is actually more potent poison. Ravage health, not just damage health. This is always that weird place here. I know there's got to be a shrine somewhere though. Just the white file. You're really gonna make me buy a freaking... There's so many shrines in the game. How can there not be one in Windhelm? I could look it up right now, but I don't want to go above 1% drop frame. We can help because it looks great when I enjoy it for you guys in the perspective of the amazing Aurora Borealis. I want you to enjoy all that we have to see and feel. Could literally live in Skyrim for a while. I had some weird dreams last night, but it was a lot of fun. I had freaking sleepwalking today, I remember. Outsiders like me have no place here. That's cool, the weapons in the background. How was I doing? Yeah, Galmar asks, what's a lizard want to do? Fight for the independence of Skyrim.
I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War.
Huh.
And I didn't die. Guess that makes me a warrior.
It's interesting.
There was nothing great. Thousands died on both sides. Where did it get us?
Nowhere.
Really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising?
That funny purple tail on him.
Help the Dark Elves? Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malthea. The Dark Elves live in a rundown slum called
The Grey Quarter.
Ulfric's content to keep.
So much more realistic, though.
They think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight. Get him to lift a finger on their behalf. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways.
They all like to talk to you. It's funny, you don't do much of the talking in any of these dialogues. They all like to talk to you.
Safe journey, sword brother.
Switch it up. Sword brother, nice.
The gods watch over your
To
back.
call my new Bargonian.
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men.
Yeah.
But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed. A group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan. No troops. No investigation. Nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice. As long as they don't threaten Nord land.
Right. Not the other Forsworn. I was finding a lot of them yesterday too. Went to the Hag's End. That was an interesting one. Get some unique things there. It feels like a special one because you get the word of power there too. So, ice form, I think. Yeah. That's too bad.
That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get
You're
paid.
not gonna help me, war hero.
Soldier could throw in some
It's
lessons
not.
as well.
Oh, lessons. Yes, he'll train you after that.
Marauders, what Windhelm justice tastes like.
And they fixed the little arrows on the back. It used to have that big gap on it. Or maybe that's just the Reichling spears. I don't know. I don't have any arrows equipped right now. Alright, so the wife file is locked. I just missed that apparently. But, yeah, I really don't want to buy any more Cure Common Disease because we had so freaking much money for training and such. And to build my house, whatever, in Hearthfire. I think you need money for that. So there's a lot more things, these mods, that I need money for. Hall of the Dead. That will have the freaking shrine. Yes. I was lucky to stumble upon. I didn't even see that in the local map, so that's interesting. So yeah, that'll be helpful. Basic swings. There's a lot to interact with. Got the hit skin. I think it's on cooldown still. Level up will come soon enough. I'm trying to save that extra healing. You need to do more restoration and such. Thank goodness. Freaking rock joint, hell joint. Yeah, rock. There's hell joint and rock joint. That's funny. Yeah, rock joint. Now I can use my mace again. Oh, Arcade gave you extra health. And no more disease. Such a relief. Alright, you deserve a save just for that, Arcade. Man, it's so much faster though. 360, it takes like 20 seconds to save sometimes. It's just instantaneous. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little spoiled playing this, even though I still want to enjoy my 360 characters. I have a lot of them. A lot of progress in them. A lot of fun builds on them. But until I can eventually figure out how to transfer them or directly capture the game, get a capture card for 360. I imagine they make those, right? I'll have to ask an expert of that kind of stuff. Until they do that, I'll continue IRL streaming it and playing this PC. When we have the full game here, it's just a matter of getting the right mods, the right cheat codes. So we have the console, I just don't remember even the free roam command I was using before. That was really cool. Here's a priestess. Let's see what she got to say. Old Helgrid, someday you'll end up here. That's great. That's some good pickpocket XP. I thought I had some stuff for that. I always confuse all the different characters, what they have, but I'll try to focus on him for a while. We can go eventually back to the Wood Elf, Alicorn, Acorn Shade, and the Orc I made who actually went through Helgen. He was a good Orc. I do like my Orcs, but we'll spend some time on the Twitch Dragon Argonian for now, or that Twitch Purple Frog I get, and the Purple Lizard, you know, just for Twitch. So what can I say? I really do enjoy my time here on Twitch, even without active chatters or things on other streams, but this is a good one to play. So Twitch Dragon for you guys. We'll look at his name again, but he's good. Alright, so there's no pickpocket potions or apparel, then we just try our best on default. But I like to double check because I do have the ring. Minor sneaky lizard. We got this sneaky lizard. Alright, one more hard save for now. We can eventually save over some of these. That one is a good standing point for now. That one is other during the combat or such, so I can save pretty freely. She didn't really do much except report you, so gold to start. I'm doing this all for the XP of it, so the quick save will be good too. Just load from that. Quick load. Got the gold. Now your bread. Don't hurt me, I'm an innocent lizard. So she'd be mad at you after that. That does actually affect your reputation. They get mad at you the more you do that, even though it's not a big deal. And because I didn't kill her, she's a witness, so the... Wait, where is... Yeah, crime. So now you do have 25 bounty for that. So basically, I stole 5 gold from her, whatever. 25 bounty. 5 times as much. Really not worth it. Let me see if she is considered essential or not, you know. Yeah, she is an essential character, so even downing her, sometimes that removes the bounty, like a witness. She's considered essential to the story or such. So, the easiest thing to do is just to load. And try again. 55% chance. She'll kill you if it's easy enough for her, but she's a very basic NPC. She's not one of the fearsome... Well, I took both of them without even meaning to. So that is full success. That will, I believe, help the pickpocket skill. Of course, if you go to jail now... Shit. I meant to not level up, so let me load. It's hard to keep track of that, but yeah, I meant to not... I always mean to not level up all the time, because I like that actually. That barely counted for anything. That's like not even a percentage, man. That's rough. Alright, anyway, we cleaned her dry. Robbed the priestess, I know, but it's silly. Do not need a ragged cap. And yeah, I just like to get the level up. Can't sleep in the bed. No free beds in this church. She has no dialogue options. I think you go here for some other reason at some point. This isn't the cannibalism one, the ghoul. I think that's Riften or something. But, yeah, there's quite a lot of dead Nords in here. Maybe a few Dark Elves. I think you come back here for some reason. It all looks different, honestly. PC, everything looks new to me. Because I'm just used to the 360 limited vision, limited graphics. This one you see so much more, it looks so much better. It's gonna take a whole playthrough for me to... Now, when do you really finish a playthrough? You know, I even have my level 68 Nord, He still has other quests to do because I bounce him out other characters for so much. You never really finish your playthrough. Even if you do all the main quests, all the side quests, all the Radiant quests how many times, and you get the mods, extra quest lines, extra areas, extra NPCs. It's pretty amazing. Nightshade growing on the graves. Let's continue for now, though. Oh yeah, I had that bow. Silly bow. Like my shield, I'm carrying it around just because. Make much difference. So our first order of business, then, should we do those mod things just to try for the first time? Go to the Adventurers Guild. I can go back to the Reiklings. He said, yeah, maybe after talking to the guy in the bar, maybe now in the docks I can interact with that. A little late to be wandering around, isn't it? Thankfully, you do not order me to go to tavern or whatever. Adventurers, yeah, I had plenty of money for staying in taverns, but don't need to be robbing anything.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Get to Solstheim, Therion.
You need anything, come see me. I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I'm a great one. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Take care.
That's all he has to say.
Of course, working for Bolfrid isn't my first choice.
Pickpocket is more fun. Now that it's so immersive and good. I mean, I do have a better sneaking from the rings, so that should help a little bit. I'm trying to do that roll like I can instantly do in 360 all the time. The roll is, I'm able to do it here, but it's much rarer to do. I have done it before when I was, for some reason, off stream.
Be out there fighting the Imperial.
Speechcraft. He looks interesting. Look at his eyes.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind.
Good characters. Trouble breathing, trouble drinking.
Sister and I both work for the Nords. My brother is ashamed of us. At least we can afford to eat.
Now they work out so well. Oh, that's nice. Highest chance is the lockpick. We'll start with that. Now it depends how greedy do I want to get here. 44% is pretty hard. 10 gold isn't too hard. That was lucky. 44 is really difficult. I don't really need the key because you can lockpick it anyway, but you do get the... I mean, I hope you get the pickpocket skill build up. It just seemed to be so damn slow. I would hope it would level up. I've never really tried leveling up Speechcraft, pickpocketing, and I level up Sneak a bit, especially the Khajiit, my first character, but first Dark Brotherhood character, not my first character. First character was the Nord. It took a while till I made the Dark Elf second, but all these different things. So is it worth it to steal just because you get the pickpocket success, or should I not steal it because I want to do the lockpick? Yeah, lockpicking, that's the other one. Lockpicking skill. I believe that's actually its own skill, you know, it's funny. Didn't really think about it that way. I'll go with the cheese. See, now he doesn't like me.
I'll let you live. Yes.
But he reports you, so it's a catastrophic failure. Sarah. Alright. Cheese. Detected, so it didn't work. But to make sure it's hidden. It's really instantaneous now, so you might as well. It's so much easier to do than console, because then you had a long time to save and load. There's not even any quick save in console, so you could rest. You could do this, the hard save. That's why I have 4,700 hard saves, and it's quite the difference there, Cyanide. Liking this better already. And it's kind of funny. It's instantaneous. You don't have to spend 5 minutes loading. This early basic ring doesn't seem that sentimental to me. And I'm just robbing the poor people and the priestess so far, but they're what's available.
shield. He murdered. Family Warhammer stole it. There's no fairness in all that.
There we have arrows. Steal that clothes and arrows. See, it does help, yeah. It does eventually make a difference. Nice. Should we go for dagger 2? Too much. Too much there. Alright. Clothes. Save. Dagger. Save. Catches you pretty easily. Maybe it's harder after it actually catches you. They might have improved that. This looks kind of ridiculous.
6 men single-handed. Rescue my brother.
Hey, Hammy. Yes, indeed, the Dragon Roar for our Twitch Dragon. What an entrance.
Welcome back.
It's nice to see you, Hammy the Gamer. How you been? Love to see you with your great pink dragon there. Not bad at all. Pink dragon for Argonian dragon. Been a while indeed, yes. Welcome on back. Celebrating our first cheer of the year here. We do have brand new cheers for you. Yes, it has been since April, if you were wondering. A baby dragon. Quite a while. We'll be playing some more Hunt this week. Finishing up the event, already finished the event for the actual accomplishment. But yeah, it's great to have you back, Hammy. How was your 2023 so far? A lovely dragon roar. You have enjoyed your dragon standards there. You are looking great with your pink dragon here for the Twitch Dragon as well. Playing some 360 Skyrim lately. We're back to special edition for a good bit. Enjoying my first playthrough on PC pretty much. Do have several characters to choose from. Decided to stick with Twitch Dragon for a little while. And pickpocketing is very a success. Kind of an expensive use of... I was hidden literally right in front of him. Did you see that? Alright, we do want to steal the amulet. Could steal the shield. Just sell it. It's not really worth it. Kinnereth is good. I don't even know if I have a good amulet, so I could use that. Great to have you back there, Hammy. Glad you have fun 2023 so far. Yeah, we're just wearing the pendants, so those I found on Soul's Time, so those are for requests later. Don't need to be wearing them because they have no effects unless you enchant them. Now, thanks to the guard, we have Kinnereth for a 10 stamina boost. Thank you, Mr. Guard. Oh, I forgot the damn level up! It's too hard to keep track of. It's just to reset your health and stuff, but you're gonna get more magic and more stat boost from not doing that. Even though it's a free, health potion, free health out. You're basically gonna kill them or not. We're on the depth difficulty, still difficult because he is low level. Anyway, we'll do stamina this time. So yeah, the lock-picking one has its very own skill. It's always fun to me. I've never done lock-picking, pickpocket, and speech across my over dozen characters, Hammy, but yes, it is lovely to see you. Welcome join the chat here with Cyanide, our first chatter of the year. First cheer of the year, not chatter. First cheer of the year, first cheer. Got the lovely leaderboard there. New cheers for you as well. And sorry, it blocks your dragon standards there. Do you have the new perk? I guess we might as well use it. Do you have that better sneaking ring? I'll probably do sneaking anyway, eventually. Even though I have no standing stone right now, I need to get the lover stone. I need to find where the heck that is. I'd rather not look up the wiki and stuff unless it's absolutely essential. So I do like to just do it at my own pace, my own discovery, my own nuance. But because I skipped Helgen, you do not have the warrior, thief, or mage stones. It would be very good to find the lover stone, or any stone at this point. So we should probably do that. One of the first things here. Never played Skyrim before, Hammy. If you want to hear the dialogue, you want to hear a bit more immersive, I am very happy to show you. It is a great game. I played since about 2013, a couple years after it came out itself. I watched 800 videos of it on YouTube before. At least 80 hours of the game from DSP Gaming. Actually, I watched his playthrough back in the day, and that was when it was pretty much brand new. And yeah, I played it there myself. Tons. Skyrim and Dishonored I got on 360. I still played on 360 just yesterday. I was playing a good bit for my Orc, Battle Axe, and High Elf Mage. But here we are for Argonian. I made a few Argonians before. My top Argonian was a blue Argonian. He was a frost base. Get the Staurum and such. This one is pretty much just starting off brand new. I started in Solstheim pretty much, and he had his alternate start mods, so he skipped Helgen, and he had this second chance thing, but for some reason I did not get to the empty bed, so maybe I'll find that in the future. I just skipped that for now. I'm going to go back to the Reiklings for now and Morrowind. If you have any specific questions, things or such, we have the different skills. Try to find the standing stone help that. We're in Twitch Dragon mode. We're Argonian level 9, very new to the game. Just getting started, so we have several quest lines. That's the main thing you go after is quest lines. You get a lot more than this, but it's just what we have to start. And we have bandits, we have several things like that. We have the quick bar, we have many things to show you and to enjoy, and fun adventures. We did some chivalry earlier. Gonna be finishing up my second play here tomorrow. And lots of good fun like that, so let's get to the adventuring. I'm still getting used to the controls, PC and mod and stuff, but yeah, should we go back to the Reiklings for now? I want to get that standing, so I don't think there's many in Morrowind in Solstheim, so maybe now we could just fast travel to the Adventures Guild. I want to go to the docks again, because there were those little fighting pit things. I did enough quick pickpocketing for now, I guess. It was pretty fun to try. Jumping did not help. Oh my goodness. That was not a stealthy approach there. You can walk too, but I just don't really bother. Caps lock is the easier way to do it. I'd rather not see the caps lock light, so I just hold Alt. We'll also do it. You can press C, you can auto run, which is an interesting new one too. So, and the camera is so much better than 360 Hemi PC, probably the best way to go. Just like Morrowind back in the day, if you have a good computer for it to enjoy the top graphics, you'll definitely get the most out of it. This is funny, what else can a Dunmer do, huh? Yeah, you can move slower. You walk there too. You walk like that, but do the stealth walk, that'd be very slow. You can control that a little better on controller, I mean, because of the thumbstick, but this is pretty much as slow as you would ever need. I don't think you need it much slower than that. That's funny. He's already suspicious, though. We've done enough for now. I don't know why I'm so tempted to be a thief. We've really done enough. Alright, bye-bye. He has the mace, too. That's fine. Alright, we're going back to the docks here. I am gonna find the hatchlings, the other orphans, the fighting pits, a new mod. Buy my Curie Common Disease, see what else we need. Oh yeah, rob the guy I got the fist fight in, that'd be fun. Lockpit, pretty high chance. I still want to save for insurance, though it is not worth the bounty. Should we steal his wine? I don't even drink the wine, but it still helps for the... So if we steal it and then drop it right away, maybe then they'll be friendly. Forget that, because... yeah, I do not need to drink that. Steal it and drop it, that's a fun thing. Oh, you see him pick it up right away, that was cool. I know they pick up items and stuff and talk about it, but... It's yours! Oh, he gave it back to me, you stupid. It's your wine, you fool. There you go. I refuse to take it. That's so funny. He literally picks it up, gives it back to me. He likes you because we beat him up, basically. Is this the way out the main gate, or is this the docks? It's really hard to tell, the dock entrance. We can wrap around to the docks if it's not. So I want to get to that fighting pit because that's a new area. The hatchling little vendor guy, he had some basic like assortments, good things. I bought the spellbook, everything I need basically. So let's just see if they let us in now that we've talked to the guy in the tavern now, the corner club. Maybe now he'll actually let me in. Let's see.
What do you want?
Yep, what do you know? Here for the pit fights in the old arena. Here we go. Great.
If you want to watch a fight, you'll have to place a bet before you go in.
How do I know what the fighters are? Speech increase. Free persuasion. The Combatant or the beast? How am I supposed to know who or what they are? It could be a complete execution, or either way. It could be completely one-sided. I guess I'll do the combatant this time. As cheap as it can be. God. 100 gold, fair enough. Got that from the brawl, so... Yeah, I don't know how he would go, so this is my first time the Gladiator Arena. This is totally fan-made, you know, custom made. But the Windhelm Arena, look at this. Oh, wolf against two-handed sword guy. That could be either way. He's a pretty damn big wolf there. This is exciting, though. This is cool. At least to kill one, right? What is he doing? There's just the... Oh my god, are you serious right now? He's gonna die from it being bugged out. I just lost because the game... He freaking attacked a guy in a cave. That was the stupidest freaking Gladiator Arena I've ever seen. You bastard. You just robbed me. Wait, so that's all it is watching? You don't get to participate? That's a different mod than though you actually... Oh. That was a waste of money. I should just reload on that one. That's such a waste of my freaking time there. He should have won that easily, man. That was the stupidest thing. He even had that healing that didn't even count. I'm still getting used to these buttons. Twitch Dragon. Allow me to introduce myself. Exploits, Falkreath. I remain. Alright. Thank you. That was such a waste of time, though. I'm considering reloading it. Let's see what happens if I attack him. This bastard's stealing from me. Switch weapon hands. That wasn't good. Could have taken her pretty easily if I had done that. There you go. Not so funny now, is it? But now you can't get in or interact with that, I guess. You can't even interact with it anymore. I was dying plenty with the Reiklings. We don't need to die again now. So if I load before that, maybe they won't steal my money at least. That was such a waste. Yeah, let me load the autosave. Yeah, play a lot of that hunt we discussed beforehand. You're playing Chivalry, which is first-person slasher technically, even though you have the third person of it. And this one also considered first person. Because you play a good bit in first person. Double mace, how did that happen? And we got the magic and the shield and all sorts of goodness, basically. Hemi. It's a good time. Usually that singes the wall a little better, yeah. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? All my money. All my money there, Hemi. Let's see how it goes this time. Now it's of course much easier beast and a much better warrior. I swear they purposely made this unfair. So far it's been completely opposite of what I wanted to go. The first guy should have won even though the wolf was pretty vicious. Spiders are literally the easiest enemy in the game. Gosh dang you. Now like I'm gonna bet on the combatant. And now it's gonna be a super tough monster and a really weak. That shit is so silly. I thought it was the one you actually fight on yourself as a gladiator. That must be a different one. Because this one is just watching and is really bad. Really one-sided. Be very surprised if the Sabertooth is able to pull out the win here. Sabertooths are pretty dangerous, but decent warrior, know what he's doing. Yep, like I said. Alright, now watch him get killed. This is funny. This is funny just how freaking askew it is. It's fun to see it, I guess. Oh wait, I meant to,
You don't get in if you don't bet.
yeah, this one I want to do.
What would you like to place your bet on? The combatant or the beast?
Combatant. 300, let's see the beast kill him this time.
Fine. You can head on in.
This time he will die. Last 2 times the beast got killed. This time the guy's gonna die. Cause it's a bear! Even though he has full armor and he's an orc warrior. These are funny. So this is a mod hammy, it's not on the actual like base game. This is just a fan-made little gladiator. I don't even know where it is on the map. Probably like they made their own area. I don't think this actually exists in the regular Windhelm area, but they made it look like it could be, you know. So it's a nice little addition to it. Yep, see, he gets eaten. What do you know? What do you freaking know? Alright, one more, and we're never doing this crap again.
What do you want? Fine. Get in. Alright. Would you like to place your bet on?
It always goes the opposite. It's impossible. We might as well just take the persuasion buff. The persuasion skill. I mean, yeah, just get the progress in the skill. My goodness, man. This is absolute. It just guaranteed loss. It doesn't matter what I do. Especially the heaviest bet is guaranteed to lose. This is really poorly designed for what it is. At least it's a spider. Trolls, yeah, troll kill. Let's see if they beat the spider. This lady. It'd be pretty bad not to beat the spider. For the most part. Shalob dangerous, but yeah. Be nice if it actually went the way I bet it would for a change. It's just obvious to me that it's skewed. See, she almost, they made it close like that. What? She has to fight all of them? I didn't know that. They want to kill these people. They want to absolutely execute these people. They have to fight a spider and a wolf and a troll after that. There is no way. These are so I think the beasts always win then. No, see, for the freaking ones I bet on the beast, she doesn't fight all of them. She fights one of them, and then it's over. So I have 400 gold. Yes, I actually have 700 then. Yeah, I actually have 700. I'm gonna bet on the beast one more time just to prove that, yeah, they only fight one, that they guarantee you lose. This nonsense. I'm betting on the beast. I tried to do 300, but we'll consider it good enough. If it wins, of course. See, when they bet on the combatant, they fight all 3 monsters. Now when you bet on the beast, they'll only fight the first one. Let's see. Should definitely kill that with that great axe. Oh, that was funny. Oh no, it did open. Alright, cool. She tries to fight the one that she isn't supposed to again, so this is pretty much guaranteed win for me. Probably because I did the lower amount on accident, just the way it worked out. So yeah, I won that time. These are really unfair fights though. Alright, I won that time because it was destined to be in the beast's favor. Anything to say about that? Bouncer man? Nope. Pretty barbaric as far as gladiator arenas go. Alright, let's see the combatant one this time. 300 gold. Bet on the beast again, so I'm pretty sure the combatant's gonna win. It's the first time I ever see this hammy, so it's kind of funny. Alright, we got a dual wielder, mace and sword. 2 saber cats, maybe something in there I can't see. Should get some good licks in both ways. She obviously gonna win though. Okay, she is more. Alright, so it's 2 cats and a dog. Oh, what do you know? I think beasts almost always win unless you can step in yourself. Maybe after you watch enough, they let you fight it yourself. Probably not. You would be obviously better suited than those basic warriors. Well, that's some good way to make money then. Obviously, you don't get achievements anyway, so you can just... I think you just type in console, give yourself as much gold as you want, but... It's more entertaining to do it this way. One more for now. It's silly. I just need to learn how to use the console, give yourself all the weapons you want, the actual skill you want, the actual levels. It doesn't seem like you can do that very easily, so I'll figure out how to do that. Will be better. But in the meantime, this has been funny. Mod just to check out. Why do you say you look like you could handle yourself? Go and watch it. He just complimented you on how you look to watch a fight, basically. Man, these are OP animals. They're just executing all these people. It's so silly. But a good way to make money. If it was legit, obviously it'd be more fair. You don't get achievements anyway. You can just type in console how much gold you get. But for now, I enjoyed seeing that for the first time. Got myself a little extra gold. Considered to be, you know, still not breaking the game, not being unfair, cheating all the way. So that's the main thing I wanted to see here. We can move on now. The hatchling is probably asleep in the sewers. Oh yeah, same one for the Jarl. This last time I skipped that. Yep, there's your good follow age, Mr. Hammy, to enjoy some of our other champion sound commands as well as general Nightbot commands. It's a good amount there, almost a year. We'll welcome you back since April, so you got to make up for some good lost time in the Roost. One of the best places to be on Twitch, my friends. So join us for Twitch Dragon Adventures. Get some good reading, playwriting tomorrow. Continue on. Excellent fun. Don't need that extra mace yet. I should sell some of these. I have enough carry weight. I'm always having issues with carry weight, but eventually give myself infinite carry weight. Find out the command for that. That would make it easier for sure. Probably do that instead of leveling up stamina. I mean, it's nice to have stamina anyway, but I don't need it as much. I forgot what else I was looking for here, so let us move on. Find that standing stone here in the world. We could just wander around or go to Trader's Post. Is that new? I don't think I've seen that before. Let's go to Trader's Post, I guess. It is cold out here, so. Argonian. I don't know how they do with cold. Black Marsh isn't that cold. It's more like tropical, you would think. Later, yep, I'll go back to Soul Sim later. We'll do the Reiklings probably right away after I get the stone, so. Let us wander out into the wilderness for now. We don't have survival mode on anyway, Hammy, so. That's a little bit of an extra challenge I do not care for right now. I mean, it might be fun. Make it a little more challenging, more interesting, but. I think at least for this first playthrough on just enjoying the better camera, the better graphics, we do not need survival mode on and eat every goat we see, like that one there. We can try that in the future. I do want to get the dragon shouts and all that. We don't even have shouts yet, so get all that here later. Yeah, undo the companions, maybe just get the werewolf there, or we could do Dawnguard right away, get the crossbow. But then I'd have to join the vampires if I did it first, so it depends. I would do companions first, join Dawnguard's side, or join the vampires with the Argonian. But yeah, it could be interesting, vampire Argonian. He does have different eyes and such, but I like him in his default form right now. Maybe make him a little sharper, a little more redder, I guess. And then, of course, the vampirism is very annoying. That's why you don't really do it too many characters. All the daylight, you do not regenerate health or stamina. So it is really hard to play as. And you get eventually the blood-cursed arrows with the, you know, the bow, whatever it was called. Then you can block out the sun every time, but that's sort of the end of the entire quest line. So in the meantime, if you're doing other quest lines, I would not recommend vampirism. Very early on, I just make it really annoying. So werewolf is fine. The only thing you don't get from werewolf is the well-rested bonus for extra XP gains, so it's kind of like an extra standing stone. So if you're going to play default, things like that, it is a bit easier to give me all the plants. All these plants. I am your farmer now. The other Jarl wanted me Blackbriar mead. How do you know so much about mead? Blackbriar mead. The Jarl wants ancient mead. Good night, then. They look pretty realistic, don't they, Hammy? Obviously not too much, but definitely better than 360 graphics.
Stay out of trouble.
Stormcloaks here. He addresses him as Argonian. How nice is that? Quick save. Now he calls him a lizard. We've got 56% on the torch, 60% on the arrows. Do like some free arrows. Do like a nice little torch there. It doesn't tell me a quick save. I don't know if it did or not, so I can assume that it did, but I'd like to actually see it say that it saved. Oh yeah. Here we go. One more then. We don't get too greedy. For the I was trying to look at the dagger, then I just took it, so he draws it twice. That's funny. Ow. Skyrim has no use. He's a Stormcloak, so he'd be a bit more overzealous stuff like that than a standard guard. That's so funny how he draws it twice. Okay, one more time here. Dagger, yoink. Perfect. He has some good stuff too. And he's sleeping, so it should be a bit easier. Generally, that's why you feed on them as a vampire, but it's not really good to feed on vampires, then your spell, your powers, all that are weakened, so you want to just be a starving vampire. That's when you're most powerful. I don't know. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I didn't even notice she was there this whole time. That's funny. Oh. Now look at him, his combat face. That is pretty funny too. His combat face is different. And of course I take more damage without the helmet on. Alright, he doesn't like his meat to be stolen, but it needs to be done. Good. I can give it back to him right after, but yeah, they notice too easily. Oh, I actually got that one. Yes, I do. Now they'd kill you anyway, even though you submit. They're pretty ruthless. Sometimes you do have to run away. Someone do something as she stabs me. Hilarious. Alright. I'll try a little bit more. This is just too good to pass up. I can give probably just the base stats later though. Let me just do some console commands later. I've already done plenty of this in the regular game, even though it feels like totally fresh to me. PC, but yeah, I won't do any more pickpocketing for now. It's silly. Alright, we do not need to go into the Braidwood Inn. Where's that trader's post I was trying to find? That's over there. I just happen to find Kynes here. I haven't really been here much, so they might have some unique quests inside. I haven't really visited this much in my regular playthroughs either, so let's check it out, Hammy, my good buddy. Keeping the chat active and alive. You're helping us support our current end of the month chatter goal of 5 active chatters throughout most of the hours streamed, and eventually want about 10 chats a minute. That's what we're always working towards, but for now, I do appreciate you being here and enjoying some good adventures. If you're any curious comments, things you want to see in the game, we can definitely oblige you. Rumors. Yep. Face changer if you want to change that. You cannot do it as a vampire though. They consider Undeath to be its own remaking, so could sleep in the bed, get that XP boost. And the bounty letter, that's good too. Oh, Hammy with the Prime Crown activating all of a sudden. I see that, Hammy. Yeah, get your Prime set up, man. As long as you're using it, any stream does not have to be the Dragon's Roost. Any stream, as long as you have Prime, you're not wasting it, you're using it. Everyone who has Prime should be using it on Twitch. They do not realize how much streamers would appreciate that for their supports and earnings, especially, you know, smaller time streamers with less than 50 or 100 subs. We're less than 10 right now, so as long as you're using it somewhere, Hammy, Amazon Prime sub is definitely a great thing to have. If you can afford Prime in the first place, you can definitely drop that free Prime sub once a month. Your name is not really good. Oh, that's alright. I don't think it would show your name. Don't worry about it. It shows your Twitch name, not your Prime name. Do we get the room? I want to try to sell some things to her, but she only wants food and ingredients. Well, I don't need the wine, so I actually hate how, yeah, 30% lower stamina. It's just if you're a drunkard, you would drink all the time, but it doesn't really affect, it doesn't even make you drunk in the game. That might be a mod or something. It doesn't actually make you drunk or anything. Your name's fine. Let's get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
If you try to get 2 rooms, let me see what happens.
Take a look.
I remember she rejects it.
You joking? You just rented a room for me.
Are you joking?
I'll show you to your room.
Is that all she says? Yeah, that's all she said. Alright, thank you very much, lady. I need a good night's rest for the next day, because that'll give me the well-rested bonus now that I am without disease and no beast blood at the moment, vampirism, or werewolf lycanthropy. So... oh, complimentary mead in the room. How nice is that? You can sell the mead to them. Yeah, 10% faster for 8 hours, so that is worth it on its own. Not complimentary after all. Songs of Skyrim. These are Ragnar the Red. Came riding to Whiterun. These are with the bards. But I haven't seen a bard in a long time, actually. Even my other...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
that one's considered stealing too. This one you don't get any pickpocket or lockpicking progress in, so it's really just for the item itself. But it's not really worth it unless it's just straight gold. It's kind of funny they have stuff in the room that you can't take though. Who's this? She looks familiar. Oh, look at all the scars. Oh, those are tattoos. Yeah. War paints. You've got a name? Watch. Let's check it out, Hammy. We gotta get some pre-hype just for watching you, just for you being in the chat. And I got some more commands for hype and thank you and yes and no. I have no right now, but I need just like a straight thank you one besides hype. We'll be adding that at some point. I have several ones I think of. Yeah, yes, thank you. No, we'll get those soon.
Not here. Definitely not here. You want to learn? Join the college and
Alteration. Here we go. That's what I want. Those free level ups, baby. All my money down the drain. We afforded enough for now, so I'm not going to look at the console command for add gold. But eventually when I need gold and I don't have it, I'm going to just give myself gold. Almost level up. Morrowind. Funny stitching on her hood. Hot.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration.
Sorry to hear that. Was a yes, free training, baby. She gives you like 1 level or something. I don't know. Those aren't like things you see very much. That you just get a level for doing something. I don't think it really works that way, but how do I have all this food here and you buy it? Yeah, that's what. Those are a lot of weight to them, so I'm gonna figure out how to get infinite weight. But I would like to carry a bunch of cheese wheels and not be weighed down by them, so figure that out in due course, Mr. Hammy. Very exciting, friend. Alright, it is a brand new day here in Skyrim, no eternal night at the moment. A glorious day. We are brand new. Yeah, the character. Other one I had less than a month for my high elf. This one I think general stats. Yep, GG indeed. We got only 3 days in his life, so 3 days since we didn't even do Helgen. It's only the 3rd freaking day of his adventure. We did a lot in Solstheim so far. I did some before I streamed it, just with the Reiklings, other things that kind of like that, Hammy. But then I showed pretty much what happened, screenshots and such afterward, and it was only like 20-30 minutes anyway. It wasn't too long. Maybe an hour, just me swimming around, enjoying the atmosphere, enjoying the new graphics, because I come from 360 Skyrim, so... Our 3rd day of the Sargonian, that was our first sleep, pretty much. We slept 1 hour before that, apparently. Haven't done the Dark Brotherhood quite yet. for Aventus Sarantino. We'll get to that later. I'll decide where to go next. Several places. I don't want to see what Trader's Post is, so yeah, I'll actually use the marker there, I guess. We'll check it out there, Hemi, and make progress bit by bit.
Welcome to Kynes Grove. If you want to do business,
I haven't been here very much. It's a tiny little town. Why are you the business? Shit. Good Argonian. There were also slaves in Morrowind, the Argonians and the Khajiits. They're the beast races, so it's interesting. And they looked a lot different in Morrowind. They looked like taller, skinnier, just kind of completely different than the Skyrim Argonians. And Oblivion Argonians are pretty different too. I actually did make an Oblivion Argonian the brief amount of time I played Oblivion. They were much different. Skyrim definitely the best for all the races, I would say, for art style and all that. So if you haven't played Elder Scrolls before, the 6th one is on the way. Elder Scrolls Online, I heard, has a lot of content. I don't agree with the people who believe what they say, that it's better than Skyrim. It's just a different style altogether, you know, it's an MMO. So you really can't compare them directly to each other. For a straight RPG, though, Skyrim, you can consider it relaxing, challenging, take it at your own pace. There is a ton of stuff to do, ton of quest lines, ton of just, you know, own free roam skills to build up. And now with console commands and mods, they've added all sorts of new combat systems, new characters, new weapons and designs. You can have a Sailor Moon, and you can have like My Little Pony, stuff like that if you want. Animate it up, but yeah, I've decided not to do that currently, at least. So we'll eventually get some other fun mods, but for now I'm keeping it mostly vanilla. Our first giant here, those will shoot you into space for sure. What are they? Oh, who was that? Is that a dog? That was a wolf. Yeah, so he just launched the shit out of that wolf. As you can see. Oh my god. That is pretty fun to see it happen to something that isn't you for change. I think it went through the ground too. It just went all the way through. So yeah, we'll sneak up on that mammoth and giant there. They might not notice me if I stand still enough. Oh, that mammoth pivoted like no other. Visual of the game, but when I played the first 10 minutes, you couldn't. Well, you were in Helgen, you didn't have the alternate start mod, for example, so you're doing the follower mission. That's because it's a very, like, kind of set-locked mission. Helgen does get annoying after you've done, like, a dozen times like me. But now, once you get from there, it opens up. You get to do any quest lines, any path you want. You can make any build you want. A lot of fun of it is the specific loadouts, the specific types of characters. Mostly it is, you know, balanced on warrior, thief, or mage, but you can really have a hybrid just of all of them. Like your main character, you can just do a bit of everything. And eventually, you know, find your expertise, your mastery. There's a lot of things you become the leader of the different factions, so that helps you as well. Well, mostly friendly giants. That's nice. What is the mammoth doing? Yeah, the visual is nice for sure. They did a good job on the web of the trees. There's actually ants in the game. They are very proud of the trees. I've seen that in the wiki. They tell you to look for ants on the ground. But the trees they're like really proud of. So, that's one example. Mammoth not smacking me. Oh, the wolf came back down where they hit it, actually. It flew all the way over there, but then it just landed where they killed it, so. Hello, Mr. Giant. Nice that you're not attacking me just for being in your midst. Maybe he likes beast characters more or something. Usually they get aggressive just... What the heck was that? Usually they get more aggressive you just being here, but thought an arrow flew past me or something. But maybe because you are an animal yourself, basically, you're a humanoid. Maybe they're friendly to you, so... Because he's not attacking me, and I don't have that, Necro Stone where you can resurrect a giant every freaking few minutes and carry him with you everywhere. I try to do that with the character. So far, that's the only thing I've done with the character. Is just resurrect an entire army of soldiers, giants, and just go with them to freaking White Run and try to siege the city. It's like a weird necromancer stone or something. You can literally just resurrect anything around you. It's a very strange aspect of that. Eventually I think it would like lag the game, but there's probably console commands and stuff. You can just have an army with you all the time. There's actually lions in the game they added too. There's a lot of mods like that. Besides the Sabertooth, there's like Prides of Skyrim and constant war and chaos going on, so... I like it vanilla. I mean, I'm pretty much enjoying this for the first time because it is so improved from the console version. This is the 5-year one. It's not even the anniversary 10-year version. I don't think that improved it very much, like graphics and such. I think it just added more things like the new fist weapons, the new, well, survival's already in this one, so I don't really know what that anniversary edition added, but $20 that I am not going to be spending anytime soon. I've already spent enough money on it, you know, but I got this one gifted from a good friend, but I already bought it, the original one and the 2 DLCs, so for a GameStop 360 funds, so good enough for now. Let's take it naturally. Let's see about our, oh yeah, combat with this. Alright, so our first regular combat. Execution. I am on Adept at the moment, so that is 1-to-1 damage ratio. You don't take any more damage, and they don't take any extra damage either, so it's completely fair, the way it's meant to be played, the most balanced. One-shot him because he is a mage, he has low armor, he did do a little bit of damage to me with the fire magic. Staff of Sparks, I'll get that infinite carry weight here soon, I'm looking forward to that. So we can heal a little bit after that. Get the Mason, yeah, shield only useful for physical enemies, not for mages. You would need the ward or that other parry hybrid shield. Got hit skin ready again, so I'll use that. That's a Z button for the current ones there. For some reason, yeah, left click does the right, left, and yeah, left click. It's just the alternate button. It's confusing. But yeah, Z for the power for hit skin when you need that extra regeneration. Got a first alchemy table. I need to make sure not to use the Scathed Crow root, whatever it's called. The Scathcraw, because I need that for the Reichling, so I could use some other stuff here, I guess. Have not played Elden Ring yet, so I have some friends playing it, a friend telling me about it. I've never actually played a Dark Souls except the first one, Prepare to Die edition. I have that. I tried to play PC, keyboard did not work at all. I then eventually got my adapter to use for the controller. It was pretty challenging, pretty fun to play on my old computer, so it wasn't great. We could come back to it at some point. I know it's kind of like the you know, Japanese art style, the game style, so enjoy Skyrim a little bit better where the developers are from that, but yeah, I've seen a bit of it. It's challenging, good fun, but I like, I guess, more the open-ended RPGs a little more than those crazy boss fight stuff. It depends. I do a restore stamina potion here. Let's see about that. We have a third ingredient, but potion restore stamina. That's the best I could do for alchemy for now. I might have an alchemy ring or amulet. I don't think it'd really worth it just for one potion anyway, so we'll consider that one fair enough for 22 points of stamina. Don't need water breathing, I can just sell that. Extra magicka we'll use if we need it. Frost damage, yeah, we'll just keep that in mind in here. I guess you could see out the skylight a little bit there. That's pretty fancy. Don't usually see it like that. It usually looks a lot more basic than that. You can actually fly out if you can no-clip, but I do not know no-clip it now. I don't remember, like, no-clip 1 or something. Set something to no-clip, set V as no-clip. I don't know. Don't remember the console commands for other games, let alone this game. I never even used the console, really, so just for that free roam camera, which is really cool. I mean, you could just a free roam camera, drone shot wherever you wanted, so that was fun to try. Alright. No time for archery, just straight to, I don't even have the Lover's Stone anything right now, but alright, just burn him up a good bit. Oh, he has fire affinity though, so that might not work. Shit. Use the damn Reichling spears some more. Probably a bad idea, but yeah, he's tougher than he looks. He just woke up the entire cave. I don't even know I'm supposed to be here. This is maybe a little early for me. Knock him out at least. Atronach and a familiar. Oh boy. Yeah, these are a lot more deadly, these combats, than 360 what I'm used to. Little quick save. I'll use the magicka that I do have. Might as well take that now. I mean, it's a good enough reason for it. That nasty Atronach is gonna want to fight. Yep. Alright. We might as well pull the shield out now. Shield and mace. Too many Atronachs. It's time to run away. The better part of honor. I am gonna activate the Hiskin now because I am basically dead without it. And I don't have much else to really take these guys on, so it's gonna have to be stick and go. Try not to get burned to death. In the meantime, I'm by the exit so I can run away. They like to cam me a lot, these type of people. At least I quick saved enough that I can run away. I have the advantage if I need to. Where's that stamina? Yeah. There's my crafted stamina potion. You really need it at this point. Or at least have the hit skin making the big difference right now. That's why I'm able to hold my own against him. It's only for 60 seconds though, so you gotta use it for the whole battle. Makes quite the difference. Yeah, it's already wearing off, so. Time to go, time to go. Oh yeah, nasty firebolt to the back there. I did not have any health potions. So consider that good enough for now. Best I could do against them. They're just gonna kill me at this point. It is time to back out. And yeah, they still chase me outside, so then it's time to run and keep on running. Hitskin made a big difference though, so that is good. Can only switch it to Adept or Novice. I'd rather not handicap myself just to make it easier. There's always a fair way to beat them, it just sometimes takes a while. And this is very low level, very undergeared type of characters, so it'll take a little while. I need to taste these. This one you can't taste them as soon as you get them, it's annoying. You have to taste them all afterwards. Don't understand why they changed that. There might be a mod or something to change that back. I did get that basic patch for the whole game, just fixes the game. I guess it makes it easier. Alright, we could go back in there. We're ready. So a quick save, yep, power is used up for now, so we could rest, get it back again. We could just push our luck, consider that good amount for now. And I am noticing now that it's actually PC and properly optimized. Whammy hammy. That's your other account, isn't it? You switched over. So you have 2 accounts on Prime. Wow, that's fancy. Alright. Oh, good to see you on both of them. Yeah, I do remember you were you were chatting me back on Shadow Warrior, wasn't that you, Hammy? You said, see you in a month. You never came back for 7 months. But yeah, still great to see you back. Welcome you back, Hammy. I forgot it was, yeah, Shadow Warrior back in April. It feels like longer, shorter, I don't know. Definitely some amount of time. Constellations of the Stars. Last seed of the warrior, that's interesting. Okay, let's charge back in there once more for now. Use that power later. Yeah, I want to do a hard save, that's what I was trying to do. We can oh wait, we already did. Okay. Let's head back in. Oh yeah, I'm noticing the weapons, you do move considerably slower. I'm just kind of slow in general. We had it speed up to ×2 last time. Maybe that's a PC feature that you have here. You can do that if you do Control plus print screen. Actually makes the game go twice as fast. So there's benefits to do that. There's disadvantages to it. Gotta look up all those console commands to start another stream at a time. See, I wish you could taste this here. You could always do that in console. I don't know why they would change that. That's really annoying. One of those things. I don't know. Maybe we can find a mod for that. That's just one of the quality of life things that they did not improve for all the freaking effort and stuff they put into Special Edition. We got a good amount of them here. We're gonna keep getting them. The last of the Conjurers. Yeah, they sent the one outside there. They're basically just the Guardian. But until it says the map is cleared? How is it cleared when there were 2 freaking Conjurers chasing me out there? How is it clear? They just killed them just because I ran away? That doesn't make sense. So according to it, it's cleared. It's not though. It is not. Just because it says it is, don't believe it, basically. It's gonna explode, no! I think they always explode. It's dangerous in it, so I have the hard save outside. That's my good foundation if I need to go back. See what the heck else we can do. Third-person archery probably easier in this than it was in console 2, because for one thing, the mouse much more accurate than just the controller. I don't have any boost for any skills right now, so I don't know why I didn't give me the investigate hell going, because I didn't do that bed one. So I'm playing a lot here without even having the actual alternate start started, because I just didn't find the bed or something. I don't know. I don't even remember doing that. I just remember going straight to Stolstein, basically, so bit of a shame there. Am I missing those? Yeah. I thought it would be more accurate. It might not be. Will you knock that off? I can do it too, see? Don't you feel silly? Alright, watch out. The Dewey will be relatively powerful. Okay. Not too bad. Oh boy, they are accurate though. Yeah, the regular shield not gonna help at all against them. Oh jeez. They are pretty powerful, even though the ones that conjure them are dead, they're still coming, so gotta watch out. Yeah, I'm about to burn to death. That's why I quick save often though. Pretty tough, Whammy. Whammy, hammy, other hammy. Welcome on back. Oh, I got that level up after all, so that'll be good to use. Right now, immediately. Could use more health, stamina. I might as well do a magic one now too. I have that heavy armor so far. I think I started heavy armor. Started block too, which is interesting. Do more one-handed if possible. Chance to decapitate your enemies is always fun on one of these. Don't you get the decapitation perk itself? Yeah, Savage Strike. Standing power attack. That'll be a little bit down the line. Level 50. Don't have a Bonebreaker level 2. Don't have arms on level 2 until 40. Don't really need dual flurry at the moment. I mean, it's fun, but unless you're going to build a character around it, it's kind of a waste. Block is only good for physical, really, but yeah. When you fight straight warriors, it's good. Heavy armor will be helpful for spells too, you would think. Juggernaut, yeah, I can get a armor rating in general. Don't need that one. Yeah, this one I can have all of it, yeah, until you get the set one. That's up to a matching set, level 70, so you don't have to do that yet. So what do we want now? The 40% or just the all heavy armor? 25% armor bonus. That one's pretty good. Since I already have heavy armor anyway. And 20% to the other 25%. And since we do have all heavy armor, 123 boots, gloves, helmet. I would think it's a bonus right now. Let me see. 84 plus 14, that would normally be 98. But you get the bonus 25%. Alright, good. Quick save. Oh, you nuts. Oh, it's so weird having it on the other hand, but I'm just not used to the left click and right click, so we'll deal with them well enough. You gotta be ambidextrous sometimes, you know. It's alright. He does different attack animations though, which throws you off completely. Okay. Nice. Simmering flame etchinite. Cannot taste their fire salts yet. Fortunately not. And scrolling up in the chat as I go, because it's scrolling apparently. It's not a chat, just little diagrammers. I'll see your chat most likely on the window even if I didn't have it scroll down, but I do, so. There's no way to switch the camera angle without scrolling? I guess not. There's buttons, other hotkeys for it, I just hadn't figured them out yet. So I'll see your chat on the screen, though. That's why I included it in the live scene as well. Chat every single scene we have. Chat always has priority, Hammy, so over to see you on that Shadow Warrior fun here to Skyrim. Great to welcome you on back all this time later. Now I remember, yes indeed. Torchbug thoraxes. Don't need to gore your hawk meat, none of that. Iron sword I can also do with that. Now it should be actually cleared. We're done with the last of this. It doesn't go any deeper, basically. It is a little tunnel there, though. Let's see what that tunnel is. Is that the way we came in? Let me see. If I'm facing that way, yeah, that's the way we did not come in. Apparently not. I don't have a pickaxe yet. Might as well get that infinite inventory. We assume that's part of the game to manage inventory, but I am curious to see these console commands next time we play for sure. We'll probably finish off with this tonight after all. I was thinking of doing some other stuff, but we'll have time. Spellcasters University, Red Dead, Hand of Fate 2. All that good stuff soon to come, Hammy. Some good player writing tomorrow after a good reading for Lovecraft. We'll look forward to that. Here we go. Horker attacks. That's a funny book. Surviving a Horker attack. It makes it look like a giant beast in the flinging. I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh my goodness, that's the most freaking funny walrus ever. That is not at all the case. My goodness. Oh, that is so freaking funny. Pretty lazy with that secondary drawing, but yeah, that is for a much standard adventure, that's for sure. Goodness. Oh, there's my extra bed. Since I'm well rested, though, this is better boost than the regular rested for a bed that I do not own, because this is just a regular bed. So yeah, that's okay. Alrighty then. Pretty much good to go. Chemical ingredients. Other basic stuff. No need to sleep. Oh, don't forget about the chest. Some basic, yeah, starter loot because I'm only level 10. We're in the double digits now, though. Let's see what is next. Fortunately, Hammy, not double digits for champions, as I thought you were teasing me, but you're just teasing the account. Oh, I understand nightly sub goal will come when it is meant to, but in any case, it's lovely to have you in chat, keeping the chat active. That is the main thing. I am not one to beg for subs or cheers, just to encourage them, you know. Okay. We deserve some good times, good fun, good adventures. What are all these freaking archives? It seems some really basic type of books. That's the Forsworn one. I found that in the Forsworn cave recently. Nightingales, you'd think that would give you a skill boost for thievery, but apparently not. No skill boosts here. Just basic, boring textbooks. Book of Daedra. Tells you about the Daedra. Interesting, but not actually helpful for skill boosts. We need salt pile. I don't have any salt piles yet. I got it from my other character, but poison green apple. That's interesting. Chokeberry. That must be a Hearthfire one or something. You put those in people's pockets or what? What are you supposed to do with those? 4 points of poison damage. And why would you want to take those resistance? I haven't seen that before. Chokeberries on both of them, apparently. Alright, well, we can make some cabbage potato soup. We do have enough salt piles after all, so cabbage or cabbage. Cabbage potato or cabbage. You get 2 extra stamina, so it's slightly better. And since I have no other uses for the other one, ooh, this one's good though. 10 and 10. Rabbit haunch you cook, it's a little better. I never actually cooked much, so it is nice to try it. Potato soup. I do have 8 potatoes. For some reason better than potato cabbage soup. This one is 10 and 10. Potato cabbage, you Still use leeks and cabbage. Oh, it's actually the same. You just use more ingredients, basically. Oh well, I guess it's better to use them than not to. I can't tell the difference with the regular potato soup. Maybe use more potatoes? I don't freaking know. This one you use one potato, so seems the best just to do that. You use less ingredients. You can eat it raw, the other stuff. I'll cook what it lets me cook, though. I'm not used to using food in the first place. I'm used to health potions for days and restoration magic, of course. You don't really need to eat if you're not doing survival. This one you have more options for survival. If you needed to eat just because your character is hungry. It's quite nice to not have to sleep or eat. Makes it quite easier to get stuff done, all these quests. I remember the rabbits being so floppy. Floppy, mopsy, and hoppy. Alright, bit of that. We get some arrows, some Horker stew. Do not need the longbows, because the Imperial bow way outclasses those. Until I get an actual bow, that's still 3 points more damage. You might be able to shoot farther, but it doesn't make much difference for the damage drop on. Here we have this big room. Orcish mace, that'll be a good upgrade. 6 extra points of damage. Sonic vibrations deal damage equal to 2% of the target's current health. That's a new one. Harmonies. Wonder if it actually makes sound then. Varla stone. What the heck are all these new things I'm getting? I've never seen these before. Steel shield also better than my iron shield. Now I'm carrying too much to run, so if I do want to sell the rest of what I have, there's summoning circle. Yeah, already some really good upgrades there. I could just drop the ones because steel mace outclassed by orcish mace of hominies, which we're gonna see what the heck sound that makes, hopefully, when we whack someone with it. Nothing on regular objects, but that is a new enchantment. I've never seen that before. So, save for there, and I'm gonna look up just the one console command for now for infinite carry weight. Let's see if we can do that. Find that somewhere. Infinite carry weight. There's probably mods. Yeah, increase your modifier. Install any versions, you're good to go. Is there really no console command, so you don't have to install an entire mod? God mode invincibility, infinite carry weight. So you can do it temporarily, but obviously invincibility would be quite different. PSB, give all spells. Force to level up, no perk points added or stat boost, I think. Let me see if player dot advanced level does give you stats at least, because then I could do stamina. I already forgot what it was, didn't I? Wait, level 11? Yeah, I was level 10 before. So I did remember it. But there's no point. It's literally just the level for the freaking number of levels. It doesn't give you stats or anything. It makes the game harder, if anything. What if decrease level works? No, that doesn't work. So that was a bad thing to do. I don't understand why they even have that in the game. Ugh. So there's no way to add stamina? Really? My goodness. Some other weird tutorials. I do not get it. Each time stamina. Console command to add stamina. Lady Stone. Oh man, they make it so much harder. So yeah, if I just did the God mode, I could have it temporarily. You don't have to use the potions of burn all that gold. So let me just do the God mode for now, I guess. Toggle God mode. At least then we'll have infinite carry weight. They make it so much harder than it needs to be. I gotta install that other mod, I guess. Because I've had enough of this over encumbered. Alright, God mode is on. See, now you have infinite carry weight, just doesn't affect it basically. That's pretty annoying though. I have to do that. We'll see what's the best thing to do, I guess. Alright. Yep, I guess that's the best I can do currently, really. I mean, they really want to make you work for those luxuries, at least according to Google. Could ask an expert at some point, they'd probably know some workarounds for that, but yeah, that's all I have at the moment, so we will figure it out eventually. But this is at least a good temporary fix. At least now you don't have to leave stuff behind, keep coming back, use the strength potion, use enchanted armor to increase carry freaking capacity. God mode is a temporary workaround. There we go, alteration finally. Haven't seen that one too often. Lunar Lorcan by Faldrune. Interesting. That's a short one. I guess we could read that one just for the heck of it. I will not go into that varying accounts of what happened to Adamantine Tower, nor will I relate the war of manifest metaphors that rendered those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative. We all have our favorite Lorcan story, and our favorite Lorcan motivation for the creation of Nirn, and our favorite story of what happened to his heart. But the theory of the lunar Lorcan is of special note. In short, the moons were and the two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity. Like the rest of the gods, Lorcan was a planet, or a plane, that participated in the great construction, except where the 8 lent portions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal planet. Lorcan's was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star, to impregnate it with the measure of its existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. Maser and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of the dichotomy, the cloven duality, according to the Arterium that Lorcan legends often rail against. Ideas of the anima animus, good, evil, being, nothingness, the poetry of the body, throat, and moan, silence, as the abortive, and so on, set in the night sky as Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issue of their duty. Followers of the theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it needn't be said that they observe the hollow crescent theory as well. Not one of the better books in Skyrim. We can go ahead and get that alteration and consider that good enough for now. Oh well. That's fine. Cheers to you on that, silly lunar Lorcan. No disrespect to whoever wrote it, I'm sure they had their reasons in the general lore of Elder Scrolls, but not one of the better books that you could read. Wolf Queen is a good one. That's a big series. I have read those at some point. Potem and all them, they try to resurrect her in the Wolf Skull Cave. Anud. The Anud paraphrase. Don't even know what that's talking about. Alduin is real, and he int Akatosh, Thogmar Ironhead, proud Nord. Talking about, yep, Skyrim, a good Dragonborn. Pretext. Alright, God mode on at the moment. It's really annoying to do this in freaking combat if you had it off. Oh wait, how do you turn it off? Shit. Oh, I turned off just slowly. It gave me a few minutes before it reactivated. So yeah, that'd be really hard to fight with that on. Basically can't move at all. I should try that once just to see how challenging that is. I don't think I've ever really done that. Just so... Oh, here's our chance, I guess. It says it's clear, but it's not, I swear. God mode off. Let's see if we don't get our ass completely handed to us. I'm coming. Dang it, it's so annoying I have to do left. I want to hear the harmonial mace, woman. I walk so slowly to her, you can't run at her at all. I know you have that staff, it's powerful. You don't have to show off all the time, okay? Just because you have infinite magicka. doesn't mean you have to use it. Yep, like I thought. I cannot even move, I cannot even run away, I can't even hope to face her because she'll keep backing up. So let's not do that, shall we? I'll be invincible, making it not fair, but at least I can freaking move. I don't understand it, to be honest. So do you take any heavy armor boosts from doing this? So you just let people attack you all day? A rock joint? How does she give me the wolf? The freaking spectral wolf gave me a disease. Well, it serves me right, I guess. My goodness. The spectral wolf can still give you disease. That is hilarious. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't think you take any armor boosts from the magic, but this might boost heavy armor. Except I'm not taking damage. It's pretty funny she sticks the staff through me, you know? Alright, let me disable it since I'm right up to her. Let's see what that harmonic mace does. Yeah, just like a vibration. That's weird. Well, that was uncomfortable. Because I can't damn run. Damn carry weight. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I've already dealt with every other one of my character. And here we go, the same disease again. Gosh dang it. That is annoying. Oh well. What can you do? I hope your skills would still go up though. Be really annoying if they didn't. Okay, they did. Lockpicking went up. On that snappage there. It's funny I saw a chest underwater state is actually more rusty. Different effects there, Hammy. It's pretty cool. That they have that attention to detail sometimes. Good enough for now. Alright, see you later. Let's, I guess, move on. I need to just go sell stuff until I can figure out how to manipulate the stats to actually be better, because I've already done it a dozen times on console. I mean, of course I can do vanilla again, but when it comes to really basic things like carry weight, I do not want to deal with that again. Now we actually cleared it. We did that little loop there. That was good. Why is the map not showing up? Because I was in the exit, I guess. Yeah, we definitely cleared it then. We went the entire loop. That's obviously where you're meant to go to come out that little ledge. A lot of the dungeons do that. So that Hammy says, gotta go to bed, got some school, enjoy. There's the prime. You have blessed us, even if it was 7 months instead of 1 month.
I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. And now it begins.
You are our second new champion of January. You have took Moisek's place as the newest champion. Big hype for you, Hammy. Thank you very much, good sir. Have a great day at school tomorrow, Tuesday fun. We will be here in the evening for sure. Playwriting and Lovecraft Tale. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Good night. So long. See you soon. Nightly sub goal met. If you get some whiskey, come back if you guys want to. We will see. We get one more active chatter. Whammy, I will turn on the whiskey goal because you have got that nightly sub goal complete. First time champion on the Whammy Hammy.
Thank you.
Very exciting, my friend. Thank you very much. Glorious to get that nightly sub goal twice in January here for the first month of the year. Much appreciated, and have a lovely night. We will see you soon. An excellent parting gift for us. We are now at double digits, or 11. 11 out of 20 for our current goal champions. Thank you, my good friend. Big hype. See you soon. Have a wonderful night. Dragon Champion Whammy Hammy. Newest champion of the Roost. Absolutely glorious. Enjoy your champion commands. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy everything else glorious that comes with supporting one of the best streams on Twitch. And in general, great place to be. We will see you soon. What have we got here? Bandit camp or something? About to freaking slip off the edge. It won't let me. Alright, let's see what we've got here. God mode's still on, but I can drop stuff if I want to fight them regularly. What are these people? Seems like they're already fighting. What though? They're hunters, probably. Probably shooting a deer. See if we can slide down without killing ourselves. We have God mode on. What am I talking about? I don't even need that Nuts Jelly paralysis. I am literally immune to fall damage with God mode on. Yeah, these are just hunters. Just so annoying that you have to have God mode to run if you don't have room.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my... Take a look.
That's kind of cheating. I have God mode in the first place, but I don't know.
Take a look.
Rather just die and reload. Obviously, if you had one life, you had the hardcore one, like I considered doing before. Oh, I did have a snow bear pelt. You can have that. 23, 24, close enough. Horker tusks. Yeah, I might want to buy some food from him then. So you can buy my Horker tusks. Don't need the weight that does come with.
Take a look.
I mean to cancel, that's weird. Alright. The Horker tusk. I'll keep that. Oh, apparently I got fur armor from something. I don't know where that came from, but I can buy the rest of his food. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not doing anything that should cancel it. What?
Take a look.
That's so strange. Alright, food. Why does it keep canceling? I do not understand. Fur armor. Good to go. See you. He's too nice to kill. Let's move on.
It's not like my potion is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Assume they're attached to their horses, so let's toggle God mode and fast travel on out so I can actually sell this stuff. Man, I hate Carraway. I have so many things. My main character, my top character in my house, they Breeze Home and Whiterun, just so many things in the dressers. I don't even bother to sell them. I already have so much money on him anyway. He's level 68, so he pretty much got all the training he needed. But yeah, this is annoying with the carry weight, so. There's that Nexus mods. I don't know if that would work directly for this special edition because it's like its own different mod workshop, but anyway, we'll focus on the positive. Hammy has made it a great night with a nightly sub goal, our 2nd of January, 2nd of 2023. No gift subs yet for 2023, but we do appreciate Alucard. Other gift subbers, of course, Willie with his big hype train. Other fun. We have Drop and other people. Slip, Champions, Slip and such. Making some good recent hype trains on Hunt. Other fun. Skyrim, pretty good one to enjoy for now, I feel like. Oh, who's that? Oh, Drek. There he is. Not interested.
You're not paying attention then, like everyone else around. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by the Vigilance? Mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to
Werewolves too.
against vampires. That's why our leader is reestablishing the Dawn Guard. Real serious. We're vampire hunters.
Funny you can say killing vampires, or do I sign up and then join the vampire? It's funny you can be just so different like that. Alright, that's a good interaction with that. He always finds you in towns eventually, so. The Dawn Guard. All these different things.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you.
Yeah, we'll see. Somebody like me. Alright. Need to go to the general store, the equipment. The equivalent, it's hard to find those. The Whiterun one is still pretty in the middle of the town. House is White File, Alchemy, Blacksmith. There's the other temple, so there's the Hall of the Dead and the temple actually. Both in Windhelm. Talos, of course, their big legend. Ascended God, Arantino. Corner Club isn't really general. Sadie's used wares. That is the equivalent. Theron, Pit Fighters Training Hall. Maybe you can fight there then. Yeah, that's the one you actually sent in instead of just watching it. Alright, Sadie's used where? The northeast, more or less. That is the general one. I don't know my way around too well, but let's see. Can have the boost there. So I can turn this God mode off. Let's find, where the heck all that? Oh, yeah, there they are.
That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No.
Fine.
I try
Then
to
I'll
keep
invite him
Grimvar
up.
safe.
Morph. Wait. Alright, is it over there? Am I going the right direction at all? How do you get over there? It's like a whole different area. Let me see here. Yeah, this is the Great Quarter. Alright, now we just have to wait then. Which will waste my, Oh, actually, no, it's already... Oh, fast traveling took so long that, yeah, it took out the well-rested anyway, so... Never mind. It should open in a couple hours. It's hard just to move it to side here. There we go. It's getting used to all the PC things. Very excited to have me there for a lovely time. The nightly sub will complete. Continue to celebrate. We'll put that whiskey counter on if we get another active chatter. To continue to chat. And look forward to fun times tomorrow as well. There we go. You had to look away for it to not be locked anymore. That's funny. Alright, Mr. Raven, Sidri. Nothing here is stolen. That's a messed up thing to say to a shopkeeper. Alright, Mr. I'll keep the dagger for now. I don't need that one. Don't need that. Give me some decent gold. This is decent axe, but I decided to go full mace for him. Black ice deals 4 points of unresistible frost. What the heck are these weird enchant description thing? They just added a bunch of weird enchantments. Black ice? What are you talking about? I gotta see what this is about. I have never seen this one before. I already tried the reverberations. It was very underwhelming, not what I was hoping for. I was hoping it would make noise like music. Black ice. It's just frost damage. There's no difference. They just make a fancier freaking description, but it's absolutely no difference. He is not a story essential, so if you don't want to have someone to sell your stuff to, you can kill him. He dies to natural cause like vampire attacks, so that's annoying, but they might replace him depending on the NPC. Like War Maidens, for example, they replace him, I think, with the story essential husband, but the Ariana is not story essential. It's funny. Alright, so no shards for me. Keep the Elven Dagger. Don't need 2 pickaxes. I didn't even realize I had that. Staves really don't seem very valuable to me. I mean, it just helps you do more magic damage without actually boosting your magic damage skill, I think. It's just like a free weapon, free charges, so you might as well use it while it has charges. It's worth a decent amount of money, but you might as well just use it and just get it done with. Alright, Steel Dagger, not as good as the Elven Dagger. Steel Maces are gone. Unless I want to do dual wield, but I could always do the dagger anyway. I'll keep that then. Onto Apparel and Solanius. He's got a decent amount of gold, so it'll last a while. These aren't too heavy, they're robes, so I can save those for the end, just like the jewelry isn't too heavy. I'll do the heavier things first, that's always better. Yep, don't need the steel shield anymore. Let me make sure there's nothing else here. Like, what the heck is this for? It's worth a lot, whatever it is. I feel like I need that for something. I've never seen this before. It's a new item, so it's definitely worth a good bit. It's worth a good amount of gold, but it's unique. I've never seen that, so I don't know why I have a lantern. You can't even use those. It's not as good as torches. Don't need a tankard. Could craft with a silver ingot. Blacksmithing. Got some books. Oh yeah, don't need that one. I already have it. No, it's not gonna sell my food. I mean, I could. You might as well just eat it though. Potions for the most part I can keep. Restoration stronger. That's a good one. Now we move on to the robes, then the jewelry, I guess. So Boots, I didn't mean to get all the robes. Boots. Oh yeah, these are my starter clothes that I started the game with. I guess it's nice just to hold on them sentimental reasons. Like the prisoner wraps, these are basically instead of the prisoner wraps. That you have like the say hack, the sack, the hay sack. Hold on to these for the quest I think you need later in Solstheim. And you can have all the other standard jewelry unless I want to enchant it. I can make a fancier one. I don't know. It might be more better enchantment for better priced jewelry. I don't know how that works exactly, but at the moment don't need any of that. For enchanting, they're easy enough to get again if I need them, so yeah, there's the really expensive ones. So what do you have for me? Yet again, it canceling for no reason. There must be a reason behind that. Vigor, that's expensive. Can't even afford that. I don't really need soul gems too bad at the moment. Could use some standard freaking healing potions, that's for sure. Usually have a lot more. I guess in Helgen you get a decent amount, so I will take your 2 standard healing. Stamina. Good for an attack at least. To get that speech. Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand why it keeps canceling. I'm not pressing tab, that's why. It's just buggy. It's just buggy at this point. I'll try the arrow key, see if that's better. Freaking buggy. Oh yeah, didn't I get a better shield? Could have sworn I got a better shield. Did I sell it by accident? Have to buy it back for twice what it's worth if I did. Yeah, I banded iron shield previously. So what was the new one? The new one was the steel shield and I sold it. Gosh dang it, it's so expensive to buy back. I'll just have to get another one naturally. That's literally more money than I have right now. I spent a lot on training, so. Ring of the Assassin, that was one that he had. Sneak attacks, 2 more damage. Still too expensive. But I don't need it. You can only wear 1 ring. I do not understand that. I better get a mod to wear multiple rings. Can't believe I can understand 1 necklace, but why only 1 ring? We used to Hand of Fate where you have infinite rings. I can imagine at least 5 rings, 10 rings, but 1 ring for the whole character? Maybe 2 would be more fair. Doesn't make sense that you only can wear 1 freaking ring on your character. That's the stupidest thing in Skyrim. Just about. There's probably something stupider, but that's definitely one of the worst things. Alright, we got plenty of gold to buy those now. And these, because I'm not going to enchant yet, so. Consider it fair enough. Still have the bone mold shield, so. Actually, the same armor value? That's weird. Why have I been using this then? I feel like it used to be more armor. Maybe it got damaged or something. I don't think things get damaged. Anyway, I'm switching back to bone mold shield. Confusing, silly things feel like not necessary. Who supplies your goods? I don't need to ask all these silly questions. Alright, for now though, it is bone mold shield. Still waiting on the bone mold helmet, but I need a place to store it basically. I could just sell it though, it's not that interesting. It's just fun that it's Morrowind armor. I like it better, you know. Alright, so now back to the bone mold shield.
Trader dropped by recently with some lovely pieces.
Good times, and the mace. Don't need any of his stuff. Let me quick save before I do something stupid. And so yeah, weird to me, the lantern's not even worth anything, but the torch you can use. This thing is buggy. I might just be pressing like next to it or something, I don't know. Yeah, the torch you can use fine. I've always enjoyed using torches. It's a lot of fun, but the lantern, silly, you can't equip that or light it, it's just there, you know. So that's always been weird. Alright, it's nice he has his room literally right next door. But yeah, I don't want to mess with him too bad. What shields you got here? Oh, can get my iron shield back. If you can take it off the wall, I don't know if you can. No, it's stuck on the wall. Unless, of course, he doesn't see me. Dealing stolen goods, he says. Oh, a steel shield was the better one. These are really basic ones, so. I will take your stamina, though. Frostbite Venom is so basic. These ones are really expensive potions, so. Yeah, I can definitely. I don't need Solution of Strength, because God mode, so that's all. Carry weight. You think strength would make me more powerful? No, it's only carry weight. Alright, he'll likely send some assassins after me for stealing from him, since he does find out about it anyway. Fine clothes you only need for like one quest or something, you don't need them. Like the Witcher one, so. Anyway, thanks, Driven. Send the assassins if you must. But I want some basic things for my character. That's what you have to do in the early game sometimes. You just don't have enough to get by, really. So steal what you need. He'll be mad about it, but he'll get over it. Oh yeah, here's the fighting. I'll see. This was the other mod right next to the shop. This is the other part of the mod than just freaking watching it by the docks. That was silly. This one I think you actually get to participate, so let's see about this, shall we? It's kind of silly to have the torch. There he is.
Home to what's left of the best arena team in Skyrim. Did you just come to Marcus, or you're really interested in throwing your life away, fighting the pits?
Gladiator Argonia.
He owns the team.
Want to throw his Argonian life away. I mean, he did start as a thief or whatever that backstory was. Be nice if I could actually continue from there. They left him in a ship or somewhere. I don't know what the Statue of Mara, what all that was. But anyway, I think the Statue of Mara like teleported you and then I went to bed. I don't know.
Yes.
Alright.
The pit fights aren't organized like the arena was.
Interesting.
We travel just about anywhere that's willing to put on a fight. Most of the time, the fights in the cities are set up without the knowledge of the guards or authorities.
Fan-made mod.
Bribes to fight.
Kind of funny.
Sometimes nobles with a taste for excitement will host private fights. And there are often contests and orc strongholds. On occasion, Sir Rollis has even been able to get us across the border to take part in fights in other provinces.
Interesting.
We used to be a noble team.
There's new content, though.
Many champions of the arena were trained in our ranks. Sir Rollis took me on after seeing me fight back in Sentinel. Most teams were disbanded when the arena shut down, but Garrick convinced Sir Rollis to set us up here and fight in the pits.
Okay. Fair enough. Ilfid.
Not much to tell. I was competing in the arena since I was a lass, and they closed. So now I fight wherever Garrick tells us. This team is my life. Always has been. Things aren't as bad as they look. The fighting is as good in the arena, even if the coin isn't.
I'm here for the big leader, Honjov. See what you got to say. Nice, lovely. Well, let me select this dialogue option for some reason. So I'm going to consider it bugged because it is a mod after all. I was playing so much Chivalry today, you don't have the reverse overhead animation. Do not have the actual attack. Paladin's armor. That's interesting. That could be fun. Let's try it on. No, it's basically same as iron. 74 compared to 43, 35. Same as iron. It looks cool with the little symbol, but other than that, I meant to examine it. Gosh dang it, that's so hard. How do you examine it? I have 2 bone mold armor. Shit. No wonder that's how to carry weight. Well, I have some good room for now. Okay, yeah, the scrolling is kind of annoying that it does that on the stream so much. There's no way to just isolate it so that I won't see my mic and audio levels anymore. It's either the chat or the actual mixer audio levels. Ooh. Alright then. 2 gold, gotta be done. Girl's yellow dress. Interesting. Haven't seen that before. The ledger. Read it if you'd like to. Alright. Where's the leader at upstairs? Just a freaking supply room. Gotta get my carrots. Sack of flour. That's a weird one. You make bread and such. Eat flour raw. I don't think I want to mess with the carry weight with that. That's just funny. Take your apples and carrots though. No bread there. Wine. Oh, there you are.
Did Gareth send you here? What do you want? You came to join what remains of the Paladins. How very lucky we are. Very well. Couldn't hurt to have some new blood around here. Gareth is the pitmaster. He's in charge of training the recruits and organizing fights. Talk to him to get started.
Pit fighters, your current title is New Blood. And the title of Brawler. Well, we're not gonna use weapons right away. Alright, we'll do one new hard save, I guess. Since this is uncharted territory. Very much so. We'll write that. Said Gareth? Okay. Where's Gareth? Oh, the one in the doorman, that's right.
So, you're one of us now, huh? Alright, I guess I better tell you how this works. When you want to fight, you come to me. We travel to fights all over, so you let me know what you want to take part in. If you survive, you see Sorolus and get paid. If you keep surviving, you get a better title and make more money. That's simple enough for you?
Until you die.
There's a bunk in the back room where you can rest. When you think you're ready for your first fight, come and see me.
Yep. I do want the, Oh, freaking curse is on, that's right. I need to... This damn resist disease right next to the freaking disease. Yes, I'm gonna rest after I cure the gosh darn disease, then I can come right back there. It's open all the time, as far as I can tell. So that's a cool mod, yeah, it's nice to see some, like, new content people actually made. Not just from Bethesda.
I've been looking for you.
Oh boy.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
I think I've seen some of it. Gladiator fight.
Oh, inheritance. Looks like that's it.
Who died? I have barely met anyone in this freaking 4 days. Who died? I'm always expecting the inheritance one from the courier, but that seems really freaking early. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak is with great regret inform me of Angranor once honored. 100 gold pieces. So you take 90. Angranor once honored. How the heck did he die? From a vampire or something? When I wasn't even around? That wasn't like the war hero, was it? Because that quest is still on. Angranor once honored. Yeah, there's Trader Post the Bandit when I saw that.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them.
Heartfire, fun. Oh, she actually is good. Alchemy ingredients. There goes all my gold. Nah, not gold.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
You can sell to her too. Give her food. Have a cabbage. Or a few. Yeah, you can adopt them later. The flour merchant. Flour in the barrels again. I knew they sell piles for cooking, so I'll always take these these days. Forgot how to turn off God mode or not. I forgot to turn it off. There we go. Alright. God mode finally off. I need to cure this frickin' disease, so let's go back to the Hall of the Dead or Temple of Talos, whichever we happen to find first. Should be just a shrine out here, but nope. Is this the temple? Yep. We found it. Easy enough there. Whammy hammy. Good fun champion. Oh, that looks beautiful, man. That looks so much better than whatever it was in 360, I can tell you. That is glorious Talos, the hero serpent slayer. That is his proper likeness. And my goodness, it's lovely to get rid of that disease. Sadly, we do not have any shouts yet, so fortify shouts will not matter because we don't have any Dragonborn shouts yet, but we will. That's where the priest sleeps. You can sell the books if you're really pinching pennies. Desperate for septims, but not be necessary now. Alright, we went to church like a good lizard. That cultist mess. Talos is nice. Oh, look, they have sleeping bag. I'll go rest of the fighting pits. We might as well start that off, see what it's like. I've never done that. Coming up here to the 5-hour mark. More fun I've had tomorrow evening. I'm hoping to get that Lovecraft Tale started in the morning. We'll just have to see how it looks, though. I'm going to put off Hunt, other stuff like that, till Wednesday. Obviously, 360 Skyrim, I can resist it for a while, too. So, we shall see. Played a good bit of it last night, but it was lovely to get that nightly sub goal tonight, thanks to Whammy. And to chat with some Cyanide First Cheer and nightly sub goal tonight was hand in hand. Best stream of January for those new cheer and new sub. If we were to base off only on support of the community. Glad that chat showed up and enjoyed a bit, so thank you very much for that, Cyanide. And Whammy. To the Paladins. What's left of the glorious Paladins, perhaps they will be restored to glory because you, Skyrim character, you always intervene and make things better. Oh, who's this?
No, I'm no fighter. I mostly run errands for Sorolus and take care of maintaining supplies, looking after the hall. I've worked for the team since I came to Skyrim after the Great War. Let's just say I'm no more a fan of the Dominion than Ulfric Stormfather.
So interesting. Where's my bed? Right here. Orca attacks. There it is again. And mace etiquette. That'll help. Yes. Thank you for putting that there. Since I literally have mace main now for him, Argonian just seemed good for a mace. So. Warriors sometimes make the mistake of thinking that there are no tactics with a mace. They assume that the sword is all about skill and the mace is only about strength and stamina. As a veteran instructor of mace tactics, I can tell you they are wrong. Wielding a mace properly is all about timing and momentum. Once the swing of the mace has begun, stopping it or slowing it down is difficult. The fighter is committed to not just the blow, but also the recoil. Begin your strike when the opponent is leaning forward, hopefully off balance. It is completely predictable that he will lean backward, so aim for a point behind his head. By the time the mace gets there, his head will be in its path. Some brutal smashery there. The mace should be held at the ready, shoulder high. The wind-up should not extend past the shoulders by more than a hand's width. When swinging, lead with the elbow. As the elbow passes the height of your collarbone, extend the forearm like a whip. The extra momentum will drive the mace faster and harder, causing far more damage. At the moment of impact, let the wrist loosen. The mace will bounce and hurt a stiff wrist. Allow the recoil of the blow to drive the mace back into the ready position, thereby preparing the warrior for a quicker second strike. Alright, I can hold on to that. It's nice to have here. Because they just happen to know I'm a mace wielder, apparently. Current character. You can do other ones, or two-handed for other one. I don't know if Alucard would be a good two-handed, probably be more of an archer. But you could do two-handed and archery. There's always melee options, magic options, and archery. Extra option. Okay, let's get started for our first pit fight. See what the heck this is like. New blood. Bit of action there. That one. And get a good rest before we head to our first fight here at Midnight Arena. Well rested, hopefully. Bonus because it is my own bed, technically. Not still only gives you the basic random bed bonus.
Hello.
Even though I earn my keep here. Alright, let's get to it. War axe kind of tempting. Don't need it, but you know. Where'd he go? The freaking doorman isn't there. He better be around here somewhere. Got it.
There's no fight scheduled at the moment. Come back later.
What? Oh, you stupid dick. Alright. I guess there are no midnight arenas. We slept the whole day, now we sleep the whole night. Oh well, it doesn't make any difference for time. It doesn't, you know, that like things don't get harder just because it's later in the character's life, basically. So whatever. Don't need that Talus blessing anyway.
Alright, New Blood. Which fight would you like to take part in?
Which one shall we do? The old Windhelm Arena, Riften's Radway Pits, the fights in Dar Gushak. Where the heck is that? Is that probably the Orc area? Fort Pinemouth, or the fights on board the smuggler's ships. I think he started on a ship, so I don't know. Let's just do one.
As soon as we're prepared.
We'll just do that one, see what the heck happens. There's different variety. Alright, we're on a freaking smuggler's boat. How about that?
As soon as you're prepared, the fight can begin.
That didn't do much.
As soon as you're prepared, the fight can begin.
Alright, I guess we got what we need. Pretty much best I'm gonna do. So let's do it, I guess.
As soon as you're prepared, the fight can begin. Alright. You'll be fighting against a single opponent in a war. These smugglers are dangerous people.
Smugglers. Alright, here we go. Give me a freaking chance to draw my weapon at least, huh? It's all melee or nothing, I guess. Gosh dang it, again with this wrong hand. Maybe I can do, yeah, mace, flames and the mace to start. Gosh. Oh my goodness, okay. Didn't say anything about no magic, so. Yeah, I haven't key binded this one yet to 1. Assuming I'll survive. Fight to the death though, so. Ask for mercy like the actual gladiatorial. Stigma would be nice, but somehow doubt that. No, it's to the death. There was no hand up, hand down. How about that? Battle on the boat. That was a good finisher, too. Alrighty then. Exciting. We keep going, I think, yeah. Ready to head back, you say? We don't do more. Not multiple rounds. Back to the training hall. I only have one for now. That didn't work. Yeah, those things are just broken. The doors are designed, but... yeah. That was cool. I don't know where that boat was. It didn't really let me explore the area. I don't think you could escape if you wanted to. You're just battling to the death. So that was cool. Alright, well, a good one for now. Nice little traveler arena. There's other ones like that. We will pick it up here soon with that. We'll try it again. For now, there is a much bigger world, things to do in Skyrim. We can try out more modded stuff later. Yeah, he performed pretty well. Good two-handed naked smuggler there. Nils. Some firewood. One more. I said I wasn't going to do this, but it's tempting. Nice. Alright. Make it easy. She did not restock. Dawnguard, yes, yes. Because I didn't say I would join, it didn't actually start the quest earlier. That's funny. It just said find out about the Dawnguard. So now because the guard says it, it actually starts it. Yeah, that's funny. Alright then. Imperial bow, good for now. I guess we will head to... I'm trying to think. Standing Stone, there must be one relatively close by. So we still don't have that, so if we look at the world map, it doesn't show everything just unlocked. I don't want to do the console command to unlock everything on the map, to be honest. At least it shows the capitals and all the main cities, but yeah, I've got to just find a Standing Stone. So let's go to the Adventurers Guild because it's on the map. Can do Dark Brotherhood, other fun stuff like that later. I don't really know what direction we're taking other than we started Solstheim, so I do want to go back to the Reiklings here in a minute. But I don't think there's any Standing Stones in Solstheim or many at all. If there is one or two. So I can join the Adventurers Guild in this little extra area. That's funny. This extra building here. There was an Adventurers Guild and Fighters Guild in Morrowind, so curious to see this. Yeah, the other one I did the Fighting Pits and this, so these are two of the other mods that I added, so I'm excited to show you guys, just try it out. But yeah, it's interesting to have just that new content. So this is basically like the old Fighters Guild, just something slightly different. Okay, what the heck is this? Right off the bat I get a weird looking staff. Cricket staff, beetle staff, the scarab. Alright, let's see what we got here. Back to the Reiklings at some point. Fancy warrior woman. Mallory Tormain. Yeah. What? She did such a quiet voiceover. That is really unusual. She's hilarious. Oh, he's so great. He's a fancy guy. Oh, it's an old building, yeah. All you got to say, I'm the orc bartender, my kind of bartender. Hello. Oh, so raspy. I didn't know there was an Adventurers Guild. Let's say that.
Well, there is. You're looking
There's a heck ton of adventures in Skyrim, so it's about time you got it.
Oh yeah, this is dangerous work, stranger. Most people can't handle it.
Everybody's an adventurer in Skyrim. I'm used to taking out bandit camps all on my own. This can't be worse. Oh, that's true.
Assuming you're not lying, you might actually be too tough for this guild. Most people
Too tough.
are desperate. It takes 4 or more adventurers to fulfill one of our jobs. I can't just partner you up with a regular group and make you split the money. Worst case scenario, they try to kill you.
That's funny. Good job by myself.
The people here need these jobs. You clearly don't. They have a solution. I've got someone else I can put in a group. If you take her on a few jobs, I'll let you keep whatever you find.
I don't have a companion yet, that's true. I didn't even think about the companions. Yeah, I haven't even thought about that this whole time. I just assumed I'd go in because I had the orc. I'd orc for him. I got the Terran Sadri, the mercenary, for, you know, I stole something I didn't get for him. I got that for my high elf, so I wanted to get something else. I got the Argonian for him, probably. There's some good Argonians, like ones you find in the dungeon and such, so they're pretty good. I had Argonian for, yeah, the blue Argonian in the 360. Saphira and I did actually get him for that. I just haven't played him in a while.
Isabel is... Well, you'll understand when you meet her. She doesn't fit in with this crowd. Go talk to her, then come back to me for the job.
Alright. That's Mallory, so Isabel's somebody else. Freaking stuck up Ultimer. Isabel over here. Hello, Khajiit. Argonian Khajiit. No. That's the basic Khajiit. That's like the starter Khajiit. Pickpocket these guys. They're still NPCs, even though they're fan-made. They don't have anything, though. They didn't think to give them even basic stuff. Yeah, do you need that steel sheet? It's very barely better, but I can sell it, I guess. It's really not much better than the bone mold, and bone mold is matching, at least. I don't think the bone mold, yeah, the heavy armor doesn't match. You just do the armor and the shield, but yeah. Anyway, let's just take it for now. It's not a big deal. Isabel, where are you at here? The Reiklings, remind myself of the Reiklings all this time.
Wanna go smash some mud crabs?
Oh my goodness.
I swear, if I have to fight one more frostbite spider.
These guys are great. Oh my goodness. Reminds me of something else. Alright, Isabel.
I swear, if I have to fight one more frostbite.
Steal the belted tunic from her. Hello.
Hello?
Are you Isabel?
Yes, that's me. Did Azuk send you?
You can tell she's pretty inexperienced type of adventure.
That's so exciting. I've been waiting for a job for ages.
Uh-oh. She a wild mage or something gonna blow us up? Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Great idea. We'll be working together after all. Let's see. I'm originally from Cyrodiil, and I came here to explore ancient ruins. I thought I'd be able to get leads to different ruins and caves here, but for some reason, Azuk hasn't given me any jobs. I'm pretty good at magic, so you won't have to worry
Yep,
about me.
wild mage.
I don't even want the money.
It's gonna backfire.
Don't worry about that. My family really didn't want me to come to Skyrim, but there's no unexplored ruins in Cyrodiil, so I really had to... Oh, sorry. Am I rambling?
What is happening? The freaking NPC behind me is pushing me.
Okay.
Look at that guy.
Glad we got you here. Maybe our next run won't be so tough.
Alright. What the hell was that? Oh, Argonia. Nesh Maksath. I can't believe it. Imps. goodness.
It's been 3 days since Naska left for those Dwemer ruins. Know of anywhere I can get some imp stool?
Alright. Good enough. Got another room there. Back to the Reiklings. Yeah, I hope she'll be the all-man master display cases. That's not going to be very easy. Whether they let me do it or not. I'd rather not waste the few lockpicks I have on master freaking cases. Oh, that's some good Staurum, Elven armor, something. Got some good stuff in there though. It's the relics, Hall of Relics. Impressive. You're the fellow Argonian, just like the Dark Brotherhood Assassin. Alright, let's see what you got.
Ready for your job? I'm glad. No offense, Isabel, but you're something of a personality clash with the regulars. And I'm hoping when she sees how dangerous this is, she'll get a reality check. Here's your job. We've tracked a rare artifact to this cave. Fairly simple stuff.
Put it in the cave. Alright, see you soon. She's my companion now. Phaedrad's Amulet and Brittle Shen Pass. That's pretty cool. I mean, they did a good job making it immersive. I don't know if this building was always here or not. It looks kind of familiar. Next to Falkreath, because there's a lot of the Dwemer ruins. This is like the... I mean, not Falkreath. The other one. For Markarth. Yeah, Markarth is the old Dwemer city, basically, so... Markarth does have a lot of buildings like this. I feel like this is the same architecture, just... Probably was just a rock before, and they made it into a whole new building that goes deep in the mountains, so... Well done to the developers for that, or making it immersive for the... Whoever made this, mod. I can give them credit right off the bat. There's a standing stone needed. Let me go for that. Then we'll be back to the Reiklings. Hopefully she follows me before the Reiklings. Let me do another... Alright, save in the meantime. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that little interaction. Fighting Pits and now the Adventurers Guild. Good stuff. Up to the standing stone. I really need that, so let me climb, please. You made climbing harder, perhaps. Oh, goodness. I'll have to go around. Who the heck are these guys? Vampires? Forsworn. They're just attacking the freaking city. Yeah, it's a tough area. Oh, shit. Get the bloody shield, man. Oh, hello. Where's my companion? That's intense. Okay. Get an early adventure right off the bat. Forsworn Raiders. There you go. Could arch him, I guess, but at least block an arrow first. That didn't work. This is way better than... It's some good combat voice line. No, they made that other fancy Khajiit companion. I never thought he was that interesting, so I don't plan to get the mod just for him. Knocked her down already. I don't know if she is story essential because she is an extra character. Range you down. Not compensating the direction. At least he won't be attacking me too much. You good there? Don't have any healing spells for you yet. I usually have a companion healing spell. I had a lesser ward. I didn't even know I had that. Alright, you're good then. Move on to those Reiklings next time. Perhaps I need a standing stone for now. Forsworn bow, not better than an Imperial bow, I'm sure. Freaking Forsworn. Alright. Yeah, it's like 13, 8 damage compared to 10. No, 10 versus 13. Okay, it is better than Imperial bow. Never mind. some reason Imperials got outclassed by the freaking Barbarian Forsworn. They're pretty impressive though. Yeah, Markarth does have that whole prison system with the leader, and then they just revolt. You can actually join them on that. But there's different choices. Alright, moving on. So nice to run without having to have the weapons out all the time. The camera angle being large enough by default in this new version. There's got to be a way to the Standing Stone though. So yeah, quick save for now. Good little Forsworn random encounter them. Rating on Markarth, the Adventurers Guild. Alright. Alright, I need to help some things out. So, Standing Stone is right within our grasp. We will get to that next time, guys. Beautiful waterfall to close for the night. Fun time with Chivalry, a bit of Skyrim. I'll see you tomorrow. Lovecraft Tales and other readings. We can't even trade with her or interact with her. That's interesting. You can do that, though. Huh. Anyway, we'll pick it up from there. It's gonna be great. Gonna be good. And I will see you soon. Argonian likes the water. Alright, thank you very much to Drop Dead Sign with the cheer of 100 and Hammy Dam the Gamer for the excellent nightly sub goal. I think that'll do it for now since we did not get another active chatter. If we did, I might have a whiskey option, do a live intermission, or just come back in a bit. But it was a good 5 hours for now. We'll save some time early morning, hopefully Lovecraft or whenever we can. And then for the playwriting, I will see you guys soon. No active chat, so no need for Dragon Raid. But it was lots of fun. Hope you enjoyed too. Enjoy on YouTube and the rest. See you later. Good night.
So long, farewell, I'll be just saying good night.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun. See you then, guys. Lots of trouble with the stream test at the end lately, but hopefully we'll get there in due course. That's alright. Eventually better internet, better times. For fun community and such. Gotta be great. Keep up the fun, hopefully we'll get there in due course. That's alright.